again with Tales of Arise. Last time we had a huge lore dump of all of the things. Literally, all of the things. So many things that we didn't even have any combat aside from one like miniature fight. I think the entire stream.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Also, we redesigned our fluffy position. She was happy. She doesn't want to die. Fluffy shit. Today we're going to be doing some side quests to start with, and then after that, as the stream gets into it, we'll be heading over to the Silver Ocean National.
Hey.
Cool, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid.
Hmm.
I'm really hungry. Even with the Renan, there's still not enough food to go around.
Hmm?
It's not good. There's no way to bring someone from outside Calabria?
Yes.
We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming. But other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can procure. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. Hey, there's a merchant from Sicily running a castle.
How's this?
I'm talking to you.
Got it.
Sure, we'll see what he has to say.
Hey.
In the meantime, here, have this bread.
Yay!
Whoa, thanks. Where'd you get it? Sean always comes prepared like that.
All right.
Anyway, let's make our way there. Global connections. I press starting. Oh, and additionally, I am currently running live to get back on importing the model. It looks like it's at least from the PSD that I'm running like 7 months.
Oof.
I'm like checking them in the background. Oh, it's a weird stuff. Okay, this is it's a weird stuff. It doesn't like the layering. Okay. I will figure that out.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was alright. I finished up all of my work before the weekend, the super long weekend. Everyone is asking me for production issues at the very last minute, and I was like, please, just let me be. I want to go home, I want to sleep, I want to play games. I mean, reason being, it's understandable since everyone else on my team took off this week, so I was the only one working. Big ol' hole. Fixed number.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's
Do
go.
it.
Ow!
Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey,
Oh, so he's an old booty
Finally, I've been waiting for you to show up.
hey!
Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes!
That's because I can tell your plans is no good.
Hmm?
So, then I'll find another recipe. Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine recipes here in Colombia.
Right.
So something with me, but this way I don't know what I'm doing.
Sure.
If you can't find anything, why not just fix something else?
What?
Hey.
There's still stuff to eat in these nights. Just find something good with what you can find yourself. It's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you were all
I don't believe this!
You've got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. Thompson's right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence.
Ah!
What I learn as I put all of my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen.
I'm not sure who
Okay!
Oh yeah? You're so confident I'd definitely like to take some home with me.
Great!
This conserved club for first person.
Now, can't scoop out from everybody's
Good.
Actually, we got what you need.
Nice work.
Now I can work.
Ah!
These ingredients and all my knowledge and insight is assured to them.
But this is...
Wow.
Oh, this is good. You should put those ingredients to good use.
Fine bread that's still doughy. Wait! I've got it! Eureka! How lovely!
This is...
You're supposed to be
Donuts?
Mochi nut?
Yes!
Apricots inspired by this closest architecture. I call them Lanby donuts.
Oh,
Oh, well, this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing!
Yes, this is great. I'm in love. I had no idea you could do anything like this.
Thank you. It's got a unique look too. I can work with it.
Nice work.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off.
What do you think about selling these things? Bring home with practices loyal to people.
Maybe I should now. I need to get myself to fixing these doors.
Very
Cooking has
nice.
the power to make people smile. And what that sensation is spread bottom line. You've got yourself a deal. So you've got to dip because they've been enjoying your pot comes home. That's what people go around is truly.
I know exactly what you mean.
I'll teach you the recipe first. This is the least I can do today.
Thanks. Yes!
Unless you want more. Absolutely.
Exquisite.
That culinary quest is finally come to an end.
We're gonna put lovely bunny. It's taken the world by storm, even though the recipe has just been created.
Well, these donuts will bring a lot of smiles to whoever eats them.
Okay!
Oh, we're gonna have to tell the merchants and all the rats all about these donuts.
And I did. acquired from
Not past go.
You have acquired not.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Phew. Elephant, you're back.
Hey,
Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourself. What is it? Some kind of treat?
yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yay!
This is so yummy. Where'd you get these? A friend of ours has been making them over in Grannywood Castle using ingredients from around here.
What?
Really? You can make food this tasty here in Calabria? Merchant from Sislonia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these.
Yeah!
You can sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool to know we can make stuff like this here.
yes.
So I have to stop complaining so much, you know?
Yeah!
I'm going to see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Calabria too. Now I can pay back for that bread you gave me before this. I can't wait to see what you make. Got a clerk uniform. Uniform with a clerk tasked with bringing items to customers. Position in speed, reflexes, and good manners are Global connection. Oh, we got a new artifact called Glutton's Code.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread
Oh, nah.
stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Let's look at our artifacts. Buttons. Oh. This scroll describes the human health psychology of creatures that suggest the two are destined to chase each other for eternity. Oh. Buttons head. That seems so important that they're one of the mainly deals with fruits. There's some trees pertaining to 1,000. Well, we got super long cooking duration. Wow, amazing. I think we're up to like 210% extra duration. Pretty impressive. I'm not wondering why we haven't got this now. Next to
We've reached our destination.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Sompus. And
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. There might be someone who could use our help.
Yeah.
Yo, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Wait. Oh,
Hey.
you could say that. You seem to be in my spirits yourself, right? I'd try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? It's got you all down in the dumps.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd been none too pleased. Didn't have to bring up his dead dad. What'd I say? Oh, right, your dad's dead, my bee.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered that Nate said he has a favor to ask you guys.
Hmm?
Guys, what is it? Just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later. I'm bailing.
Just great.
You screwed up now. Sorry about your dead, dude. Stuff with Zephyr. Your dad still went on the run.
I guess...
No one ever crimson crows since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revere them. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow.
Thanks.
Nah, I'll come along. But look, waiting around is gonna make me feel any better.
Emotional damage, very effective.
Huh?
Oh, hey you guys, what can I do you for?
Well,
We were going to ask you the exact same thing. Gunnar sent us to talk. Said you had a favorite ass. What flavor? Oh, I know. I'll just change voices. You know the ugly waste. This is Zulu I want you to take care of. Now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads. Who knows when we'll bring things to stop and cause a trouble.
all right.
Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens. More or less, yeah. You know, ask me to do it happen. I won't go to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Really? Got a problem with that?
Uh-huh.
No, it's not that. It's just,
All right.
go and get to work as soon as possible. Need to break the barrier to get it done. That's fine too. Anyway, that's all for me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
This way, these guys. Where's something I didn't know? It's me. This is because it got my dad killed.
Whew.
Nah, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back.
Got it.
Buddy said we couldn't help. That's it. Oh, big boss fight. Oh, we're starting today's first combat with a boss fight. Ta-da! Also, hi Blink Switch. Thanks for letting me know about that. I will try to fix that. I've been practicing singing a lot, so I had my mic and stuff in the settings so that it wouldn't overwhelm the music and stuff. This should be significantly better. Let me know if it needs to be higher. Yeah, thank you for commenting. I was wondering about that. Good to see you again. I hope you enjoy the derpy voice acting I'm doing. Oh, we finally get to go through this rock. Remember, I've been trying to get through this for the entire game. Finally, we get to see what's on the other side. I'm excited. Yay.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yay, glad to hear it. I tried. Okay, finally.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Break it down.
Looks like
huh?
it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
I don't know if you recognize that reference.
No, absolutely not.
There's an old song called...
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
It's a really, 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 really old song. I'm playing it in the background. I guess it'll be
Okay.
like the
Yikes!
boss.
Don't make eye contact with it.
It's a shell. It's big shell.
I hear it.
So this is the line I was referencing.
Oh. Mhm.
Yeah, it's a super old song. It just makes tons with it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I do.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Oh, this thing's tanky.
Eek.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
There we go. Eruption!
It looks like you got here's a healing art. By the power of blackness, vanish without a trace.
Ready and raring.
Shion, why are you healing me?
An astrobot? That's my cue.
Now shut him down.
Shion.
Here's the evil.
Okay, Shion just does not care about Alphen right now. Alright, so since we're doing the boss battle, this is where I swap.
Let's go. Here's another. The one God can do. Rise seal. Down on the ground.
Okay, here I go.
There we go.
Too much to handle. Hear me.
Negative gate.
Dragon Claw. Here's the evil. Standing form.
Any console.
Bloody howling.
Into eruption!
Don't mind if I do. By the power of flame.
Simply incredible.
Explosion.
It resists Azure Storms. In that case, let's go for... Does Renan Slash go into Incineration Wave? It does! Okay, great.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here's a healing art. Don't mind if I do. Oh, violent darting wings. Carve out for evil. Leap now by the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
I'm nearly done for.
Mega ray. Annihilation. What an weak. Annihilation. Meteor storm. By the power of water.
A thrilling performance. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Down on the ground.
Dance in mortal conflict.
Flew away.
Freezing storm.
Inspiration wave.
Too much to handle.
Oh, it's armor.
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, though, Helene. There you go. Don't let up.
Down on the ground. Take this. Tornado drive.
Burning strike.
One more!
Incineration wave. Dragon form.
One more!
Down on the ground. Explosive
I'll
ray.
heal you all. Here goes.
Any console.
Ignite.
Tidal wave. Drop up.
And another one!
Take this.
Soaring blast.
By the power of love. Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time. Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
This'll come in
Only.
handy.
From beyond. Imbue this
Magic is
vanquished
there.
soul with life.
We're gonna have a problem.
No escape. Here.
Nothing gets by
Resonate
me.
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Resuscitation.
On your knees.
Hi. And I'm gonna do
The water is
Take this. I'm not done.
Mega
No
ray.
escape.
You apart.
Hurricane thrust.
Within the sky is mine. By the power of water.
Crush.
Being
Dragon swarm.
Mega ray. Mind if I do? Magic is there. Mega ray.
Magic
Away.
is out.
Incineration
Get
wave.
on in there with the others.
Oh, big crit.
Searing flame. Reload.
Incantation ruined.
Flame of death.
I'm ready.
Let's do the
Long. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Oh, violent darting wings. Card by the
They
power of
smite with
great
black and
flame.
flame.
Vanish without a trace. Heaven and earth.
No escape.
Explosion.
Oh, it's charging.
Laser spear. Here's the Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cat, I'll heal you all!
Let me free you up.
There's the over limit.
It's about to strike!
I sense incredible
Look
power.
sharp, everyone!
Fire Spear! Here's evil!
Well, what did you
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Thanks.
Rude.
Resurrection!
Dirt pedal. Wave all over.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Don't leave me!
Aw, that was so. Aw. Did you hear that?
No, I have to stream on very, very low since
Oh.
I would hear myself.
What do you call it? When Alpha went down, Sean was like, no, don't leave me.
Oh, so pretty much the reverse last time when Alpha was streaming in Canadian. John was down. Ah, okay.
Can't move! From beyond.
Thanks for the healing. Watch your back, okay? Yeah, you too.
Not done yet. Reflect on that sin.
Oh,
Might save you.
Healing circle. Arrow squad.
Lunar Rongo!
A new lease on life.
Forgive me.
I thought I was attacking Renan, but I think it was gonna spin around and bop me in the face.
Here's a healing art.
Good.
I won't give up.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Here's an illuminate the dark. Magic is in.
Okay,
Holy
here I go!
May a thousand gales carry you straight.
Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
Oh, also she's. Oh, darn it.
I can't lose.
Heal my weary
Here
companion! Cure!
Thanks. Just what I
Beyond!
intended.
Imbued in
May a
strength!
thousand gales
That's
carry
where
you
it's supposed
straight.
to be.
A new lease on life. The enemy is going all out.
Here comes a big one!
One more move.
Tornado
Raging
drive!
cascade. Fresh. Magic is in.
On your knees! Now!
Sleep now. I'll be saving the burning.
Thanks! The last one! Rending you apart!
I'm only
Try harder! Now flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Quibbly!
Wide open! It won't escape me! Try this!
freezing storm.
Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm!
Dragon's going to get closer.
Raining
Trap
flash!
into.
Radiant incineration wave! Regeneration!
Finish without a trace. Cross blade.
Heal! Thanks!
Explosion.
The abyssal deep!
Burning sword. Sealed.
Dragon swarm! Armor won't sink! No!
Get out of
Can't
here.
get here!
So
you
give
clamor
up.
for my
I'll
true
heal you
power!
all.
From beyond!
Healing
Imbue this
circle.
vanquished soul with love!
So you clamor for my true.
In here.
Behold!
Oh, he's actually.
The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
He still just sounds like he's calling me.
In here. The enemy is going all out.
Shattering pieces! Down on the ground! Tornado drive!
Seal.
Try harder! Now!
The waters of creation.
Armor won't save you!
Immortal conflict. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial steel. Here's evil.
Denied!
Freeze laser.
Try harder! My turn! It's on!
Oh, and I just used his attitude.
Stay away from my friend!
Divine strength.
No!
Too much
Can't
handle.
get
Okay, that's done. Alright, in this case, go ahead and like.
May a thousand gales carry you to triumph.
The earth throbs in
Gusty
pain.
nail. Healing circle.
power surges through! Not done yet!
Illuminate the
Power
dark.
surges through!
Holy ready to break.
Heal my weary companion!
A wailing vampire field.
Take this!
This'll come in handy.
Dragon swarm!
The waters of creation. Finish without a immortal droplet.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Tidal wave.
Incineration wave! Show thy weakness!
All of them not real.
Now!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your hint. I'll try to ignore it.
Let me help.
I owe you one!
Take that.
Watch yourself! Sense incredible power!
Perfect.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and
Renewal
earth.
is moving.
A wailing vampire. Take care of
Rude! It shoves her all the way across the field.
Ray!
That
I'll
technically
bring you
should
back
turn.
from death's abyss. Far enough!
Is this it?
Resuscitation!
I thought this was a big one. I was able to end like that. I thought incorrectly. Alright, so in this case, I'm gonna want a life bottle on the side of
That
my
resonate with the earth.
Show me what my heart can do!
Vacuum blade.
Here, let me
Air
help!
pressure.
First aid! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just
I'm
falling
a
back.
sitting duck! Then it's time for you to do what you do best! I would never!
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Take care of
Shine the flame inside me. Yearns to be let free. I owe you one. Imbue this vanquished
In your death,
soul with life.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Really? Really, y'all?
Nothing gets by me!
From beyond.
A wailing
Imbue this
banshee of
vanquished
lightning!
soul with life. Resuscitation. You picked the wrong fight.
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Safe with burning! First aid!
Down on the ground. Blow away.
Glacial spear!
Smash you. Tornado drive.
They're not playing around!
You chill.
Healing storm! Eagle ray! Raging tempest! A whirling
Try
storm!
harder.
Winds of
Front.
First force!
On your
Rock out, Rod! Air thrust! Here! I'm ready!
Try harder. My turn.
I'm all stuffed up! The water's ready!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do.
Can't be happening!
I could do without this pain.
That was often getting mad at Shion going down.
Oh god, that piercing scream.
I can't lose! You get to death! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Can't move.
My pride was my downfall.
Healing circle!
From beyond,
Sorry.
it's time.
Back into the fray!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Annihilation!
soul
By the
with
power
life.
of
Resuscitation.
flame! Vanish without a
Breath of
trace!
life. Heal my wearied companion.
Explosion!
Vacuum blade.
Shattering
of pieces.
Attack time! I'll heal you all! It's gonna smart!
Now you see what I can do. Heal my wearied companion.
Corruption!
It's on.
Gemini Aqua!
Incineration wave.
By the power...
And Shion, both of us are kind of low. Just do
Let me show you what my art can do! Can't be happening!
Shion, I just asked you to heal. You're not gonna die.
No.
Zach always gets me. Alright, let's just life bottle Shion. She can
Here. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
We're there.
Up and at 'em! Healing circle! Water! Ready or more! The enemy is going all out! Burning!
From beyond,
Alright, focus on healing.
change of strategy.
Avoid all the things.
I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Shield from calamity.
This'll come in handy! Mega ray! Lightning! Alright, it's showtime! A whirling circle! Winds of can't be happening!
Really, y'all? Don't do anything aside from heal, okay?
You know the sunlight! I like the
This
sound
one's
of
all
that!
mine.
I won't give up!
What part of don't do anything did you not understand? She literally got up and started shooting.
Oh, sparkling stars
I'll
of light!
smash you!
Rain down
Far
and
enough!
purify all!
Execution.
Really? Okay. Focus on healing.
Got a new lease on life!
Ruin's gate. Stalagmite. Dragon form.
Poor me!
Raising you up. This ends now.
Bloody
Explosive ring.
The water!
extension!
Not today. Negative gate.
A new lease on life!
Die!
Incineration wave. Barrier. You're mine. Ruin. Shattering of pieces. I'm ready.
Really?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Rude. I didn't think it would kill me at the same time if I lowered its history to 0. I guess I
Huh?
can just keep moving.
What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody
It's
must have
from
left it for some...
Zephyr. There you go, Law.
Law.
It's a Zephy Zeph.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
Yes, something is up.
It's from my old man.
Hold it.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Ooh.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished.
Oh, we've
Making
never
it this
heard
far
English stuff.
requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on.
Oh.
If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can
Gotta
say.
bring the world.
But even
Be
if
the
peace
change
still
you wish
eludes
to
us
see.
then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing.
One more thing.
If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
How are you not crying,
I
huh?
can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
No.
Don't forget, we were led to this place.
Exactly.
We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all
They were
this.
testing you. They wanted to make sure you had the punchies. The good punchies. Oh, I forgot to bring this up into the brain. Sticky tentacle. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
I was just thinking at the beginning where when Alpin handed Law the letter,
Uh-huh.
it's like, here. Then Law's looking at it, he's like, I can't read this. I don't know how to read.
I was kind of thinking the same thing because he was staring at it for like a couple seconds, just like, this is a thing. I've been handed a piece of paper. It has pictures on it, but I don't know. I don't know what this means. Alpin's corp uniform. It looks like one of the. It looks just like one of the other outfits. Well, not just like it, but it's very similar. Anyway. Oh, the clerk outfit is the same. I still never got a really good, like, blue shade. Closest option out. Kisalala. la la. Okay. Let's go back and then restock. Yeah. I feel like the boss, like, I lost a lot of lives in that boss due to the AI being stupid.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Of course I made mistakes myself as well, but I feel like the majority of it came from the...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Gladys's Donuts. Why did the name change? Oh, I guess they just shortened it. I don't have any tuna. I want a tuna. I guess I'll try the increased combat points up. And doubling the ingredients is nothing. It's just...
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Oh, her lines have changed. Fascinating. Do you have egg? Why you no egg? Are you egg? You are metal engraver. Can you engrave egg? Give egg? Ooh. Ooh. What's that sword? Holy crap.
Realm Unifier. A sword born of opposing beings.
One dark, one light. Wow. It's cool.
DNA Helix.
Ooh, this one's pretty. I really like that sword. It also matches his outfit. Like the blue part.
The blue and the gold trimmed.
Ooh. It's a lame, kind of really high-end sword. This one in particular is like super crazy strong now. Ooh, I like this one. I want to make this one. Powerful enough to forge new worlds. Its bullets bore through anything that stands in their path. Sacred criminal looks okay too. Holy gun blessed to high power. Shoot straight through the wicked and shall wash away the sins of the world. It should enhance water arts then. Bright
Are the things at the bottom front? They're either bat wings or they are things to stabilize the gun, like on the sniper rifle, you know?
Yeah. I feel like they're just stabilizers, but stylized to look like bat wings.
Mm-hmm.
Because these are like actual wings. And this one's just like, let's, we screwed the barrel on upside down on purpose so you can stabilize it. I feel like a great shield that offers absolute protection. The figure depicted embracing all of humanity is known as the Mother of Life. Butterfly. Holy shield best by smashes the wicked and frees the world from its anguish. Oh, blue shield. I can actually make this one. Ooh, this book is pretty. That is such a cool book. And I can almost make it. I just need dark tree blood. Book of Arts developed to wipe out enemy forces in local conflicts. Deploys a magic circle that raises the caster's power to its utter limit.
Wait. It says a magic circle 1? I see more than one there.
I see 3. 1 for each element, I think. The book is staring at you. It rains judgment upon the wicked and shall purge the hatred of resentment. Oh, the world of hatred and resentment. Ominous eyeball ball. Okay, those are actually really cool looking gauntlets too. Developed to wipe out enemy forces. It also has a magic circle to raise physical abilities to their max. Maximum. Watch, you won't be able to defeat me once I shift into maximum overdrive. And Wielded by Pet Cannon. It's extremely light and it deals devastating blows. It swings with the utmost grace and beauty even in the deadliest battle. And yes, it pierces the wicked and shall bring about the end of all war and conflict across the globe. Holy crap, that sounds like the best one out of all of them. Well, this one also brings salvation to all the souls, but you know, I kind of think that... Oh, the gauntlets cleanse the world of all malice. They all sound kind of snazzy.
I don't know. When it says it can pierce everything in the world, it doesn't look sharp enough to actually pierce.
And before it like has one of those like dimensional edges that like just getting close to it just shears things apart with like planar force.
True.
From the look of it, I took it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope. Zephyr did, as soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. Way him and Law reunited. Never saw that one coming.
Hey.
Oh, his voice is way deeper.
Chin up, kid. You don't think we'd blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He's a father to all of us, you know. But when you've been in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. I lost a hand once, chasing a dream. And Zephyr, I'm guessing you didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. Reason she pulled out of the front lines? Cause she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There's only one time your old man broke it. That was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it through before she died. The only time I know of in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He never told me about that. Just goes to show, he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So, what's your plan? You know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure. I'm gonna grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, I've got something else to give you.
This is...
That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it's an accessory. It also came with a weapon. Oh, title. Torchbearer. Having found friendship and honed his skills, Law finds validation from Zephyr. One day he'll surpass his father and do even greater things. Ooh. Level 3 awakening. What was that word? Okay, this one. That's good. Yeah. Let's look at the accessory. What does it do? Aww. Too bad it's only tier 1. Also, this is a kind of a cool ability, but unfortunately it's also not like super good. It increases all of your defenses by a lot. But you could make a level 5 accessory that does more than that. It's kind of disappointing. It should have been at least level 5, even if it
You
only came
okay,
with one
Law?
ability, so that it could be
You seem
extended
kind
a
of
little bit.
quiet.
I'm fine.
Maybe only level 4.
Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Renan would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites.
Wow.
Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still,
Pop you in there.
better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
I feel like that was a nice little cap into Law's character art. Alright.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
I need more orange furnace. And I also need more light bubbles. Wait, Rapid Meat sells for actually a fairly hefty chunk. Yo.
Money, money, money.
Roof over our heads.
I'm not just figured a little something out. Oh, I don't need that. Also, I'm just trying to get Kisara more Power Strike experience. But, okay, on to the next side quest. That's everything in Calaglia. Let's go cap out on, Big Red's story, experiences, and all that stuff.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, why is Dolby talk?
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh? Excuse me? I took a step forward and suddenly we're talking about Dohalim pancakes.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of
What is
Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
You did a
Allow
good
myself
thing.
to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
Yeah.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring
It was
down
the
the
will
system.
of Donna.
No,
And the game
enough
devs.
Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just
Ooh.
what do you take me for
Law
exactly?
has a brain.
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
That's the
Makes
next
me a
level.
dolt, you dolt.
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Ooh. Wow. The real Dohalim.
Hey, Kisara. What?
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia, though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Excellent point.
Come to think of it,
Would drive
what
you
with
up the
being a
wall.
lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Red would not be the dodo without being dodo. Get your dodo pancakes!
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies.
I'm so glad this is voice acted.
Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes. Get 'em while they're hot.
Get 'em while they're hot.
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself? Care for a pancake, my lord?
Remember when I was like making fun of her voice? Like way, like maybe like 5 sessions ago? I was actually surprisingly close.
Oh yeah.
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
Eat your face!
At least let me show you how to make them.
Let me eat your face, Lord. Let me eat your face, Lord Dolly.
Okay.
I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Consume.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Shion and Alphen make
Sure.
pancakes with each
I
other's
got
faces
this.
on them.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes,
I want pancakes.
a contest
too.
between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
Exactly.
You can
We'll
say
make a
that
big
again.
Competition.
I accept any and all challenges.
What was that
Great.
about having
Then I'll be the
problems
judge.
showing pride, Dolly?
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Like
Hey,
Donkey
what about me?
Kong? I was just in the background. I forgot he existed too. Donald's tastiest.
Maybe we'll have some
thing.
luck finding what we need at the farm.
Oh, we actually have to go all the way back to the farm.
I'm just imagining like Law like dabbing in the middle of
Looks
the,
like we made it here
ranch
in
going,
one
like,
piece.
Pancakes!
Pancakes.
Oh, well, look who it is. Long time no see.
Right.
Good to see you. Here to grab some things if you don't mind. Oh, not at all. Take as much as you like. Help yourself.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now we can get to making some pancakes.
Oh.
Oh, pancakes, you say? I love mine thick and lathered with whipped cream. You know, if you add meringue, it makes the dough nice and fluffy. And there ain't no whipped cream better than the kind made from the cow's milk right here.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh.
This is an expert in the field.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
Yes.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Yes.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. Ah, and here comes Shion with her entry.
I like Law.
I applied all of my know-how to this and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
Yum. Yum.
What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
She put Pop Rocks in it!
I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as
Oh,
much
God.
food and sugar as I could.
Why?
It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
Shion, why? Why are you like this?
3 days worth?
Shion, why?
Our judge has been
What have you done?
stunned.
It's a sense of being in the form of a pancake.
I like
Now
how he
it's time
showed
for the
how
Lord
I look how her
himself.
face is so proud and her cat
Here's what I made.
Like, straight up like, I did it!
What
With
the?
3 days!
Dough Halim pancakes.
Ooh.
I can't believe he actually did the
You
art.
did the art so well.
Go on. Relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I
And
do.
before they are like cardboard because he like spent all their. Excuse me.
Not even a
Why
moment's
is there's
pause.
green in there?
Dohalim, there's some
Why
strange
is there
liquid leaking out of this.
green?
Indeed, I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what
Why
makes
is
my
there
masterpiece so good.
green?
Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What have you done? Not like this.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes.
Good enough, you
They're
win.
both just so eccentric. And mine
You're
is
the only
so...
one who. Oh.
How am I supposed to follow their act?
Shion, I've invented
Renwell,
diabetes.
you're up.
Praise me for my inventiveness.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Ooh. Oh, Oodle. Ah, your face.
What?
Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Slapping Hoodle into the pancake. Sploosh.
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no. You didn't. Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's
Just slap
see.
Hoodle's face
It's
into the
nice and
pancake.
soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction.
Hoodle's bravery
I give
embedded in the
this-
pancake.
A perfect winning score.
Renwell takes the title.
Yeah.
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
The glorious
I don't
queen of
understand.
pancakes.
I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What
You
could I have done
added
wrong?
diabetes to it. That's what you did wrong.
Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good.
Well, it's
I
just
could
like,
go for
oh.
more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
Let's get the recipe. Hoodle's like, no. My life. Protect me, Squire.
Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
Yeah, just
I
draw
can't
Hoodle
wait.
instead.
You just draw them, right?
You just draw them, right? Right?
Shion pancakes. A dish she worked tirelessly to make. Inside are candies that pop when eaten and with them an obscene amount of calories. Doline pancakes. A beautiful, elegant pancake dish made by the former Lord of Menancia. Strange juices drip from it. What's supposedly they didn't say? And Hoodle pancakes. Breakfast dish Hoodle assembled by some sheer miracle. Since then he's refined his craft, he keeps trying to hoist it onto the others. Got all the recipes. So I think Rapid Meat sends for 200, like 250 each. So even if we do fattening feed, if we get a lot of meat out of it as a result, it might. I want to compare. I want to do a full liter of fattening feed. What is Shion's last name again? Big red pancakes, they're not pancakes, they're like empanadas made with pancake dough. I would be horrified if I like cut into a pancake and like just green gloop started oozing out of it without knowing what the green gloop was. Unless it's like melted green icing. That would be cool. But that generally wouldn't come out like gloop like that. You know? I've just remembered the greatest thing that I forgot about for many years. Gloopy Shark! Gloopy Shark!
Gloopy Shark?
Gloopy Shark!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's a monster in what do you call it?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I walked too far. My lord, we've received a notice from Norton. It says the wedding must be held at Taxio Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. Their future. But, as I was saying, there's this monster in Monster Hunter that it like...
Isn't that where Shion was being held?
It eats air
Wasn't it
and
beautiful?
water and ice.
I can't wait for this.
And then it like blows itself up and it turns into like a really big balloon. And it like rolls around and it's like, it acts like a slime basically. And one of my friends is like, the first time that they saw it, they were like, it's a gloopy shark! And they like ran up and hugged it. Hug being metaphorical, of course. They were bashing it over the head with a giant stick.
Showering it with affection.
Hey, Ma. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice.
go there.
You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
And thank you, Tati.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there. Even when you least
Next panel
expect
is Rinwell being like,
springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that
Wow.
know-it-all tomboy.
Wow,
I'm more
Law.
about mature women. Someone more like Kisa.
Wow.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's
No.
age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against.
And she's
But
she's
come
listening
on,
now.
you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
Yep.
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
Actual little birdie.
Actual. Exactly.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
What are y'all doing?
It wouldn't be
Everyone
called the
else.
spring of
We're
youth without a
building
little
a
storm
ship.
every now and then.
It's called the Rinlo.
Made endure through the ages. Affection in its many forms.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
You can't hug you as easily
I
anymore.
suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to,
I like how
that
happy
doesn't
she
bode well
looks.
for the rest of us.
Well,
Her
friendship
freeze
is
frame with the
about
cat
being
ears. It's just like,
supportive.
I'll try it.
Sometimes
It's
we
so
just have to do
adorable.
our best and take one for the team, right?
Happy kitty.
I'll be right back. Dinner.
Okay. Also, I was based on the thing that we said earlier. I was making a joke of constructing it. This one is. Did you see it?
I saw the spinning around.
You said it about reinforcing a ship. Now the thing that we've been chatting in the chat. So it was like, everyone's like building a ship, and then who was it? And then it's like Alphen's like constructing a backup starship. It shall be dubbed the Rinlaw. And then Dorian's like, what about Lorwyn? Upon Maxwell, the Lord of Spirits? May he protect the ship in all of his glory?
Nikisar's like, actually, I've met the Lord of Spirits. Her name is Millia Maxwell. She's real, though. Perhaps your brain keeps her out of touch. Seems I've got the one up on you this time. He's like, and then later, Shion comes back and says, what are you guys doing? And Nikisar goes on, reinforcing the ship.
Mm-hmm. You get a ship. You get a ship.
Even after
Everybody
staying
gets a ship.
We never
Yeah.
truly
Around the
got to the
campfire,
bottom of
and
what
then they
makes
go to
this
sleep.
realm's citizens sick.
But then,
Renan and Danon
Who is
are meaningless
Mike?
distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden.
Nikisar
All
just
that
stares at him
matters
with
is
dead
blind
eyes.
obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A
I like
bug?
the machine.
You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle
She's
or not.
traumatized from the
This
big
realm
bug.
is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia.
The queen
In
bird
fact,
that we
I
picked
seem to
down a
recall
while ago.
reading somewhere
She's
that
been
bugs around these
traumatized.
parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Oh my god.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was
I
their
wish her
number
ears
one
would
fan.
flap down.
Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of
God,
seasoning are we
please
talking?
stop this conversation
Don't
at once.
I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Cease this
Hey, a
at
lizard.
once. She was just like, hey! Okay. Where is Saxlow? Okay, let's fast travel here, turn around, and then go back there, and we should be able to see the wedding.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No, it wasn't. We just walked right in. Constant vigilance! You say.
I never thought about this until now,
It used to be a
Alphen.
joke when I
Doesn't
was
it get
younger,
hot
when
wearing that armor all the
the
time?
fourth Harry Potter
You
movie
feel
was
heat and
new,
cold again,
and
don't
it's
you?
moody.
Admittedly, yeah, it can get
Constantly
pretty toasty in this
constant
thing.
vigilance!
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh,
I don't
you
know.
bet.
There's a thing with my friends
Plus,
and
my
after all,
shoulders
it's
get
scary
stiff
together,
wearing
like,
it,
screaming with
even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
It's head that you use.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time
But then you
instead?
wouldn't have it when you need it.
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Why are you going there?
Are you
off?
doing this on purpose?
Why are you like this? Constant vigilance!
When you're pooping, I'll be there to stab you in the back.
What Evelyn? Thank you for coming. You're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak.
Oh,
No, this is quite the gathering, you all have assembled. All the more to reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Today, I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Norcio and his soon-to-be wife Guardian. Oh,
Shut up.
Just great.
this is gonna take a while. Now then, as a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dada and Renan.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
What was that? In the background. Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Xion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone.
What?
Wait, really? Sha! Yay! Oh.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Oh.
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh God.
I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
Kisara,
I'm
you
alone.
ruined it.
I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
Just give her a hug. That's all you have to do.
I've got it!
Alvin?
We need an emergency.
You're not alone. You've got all of us.
We need an
It wasn't
emergency
just
hug.
one bouquet either. There's also this one from me.
Nice! Even better.
So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Xion!
We're not going anywhere. Stay strong. Take my flowers. I love you.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
Aww.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Now we match. Gun modeled after Frog, because despite the romantic sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun and should be treated as such. And a ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebrations. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. Aww. That's cute. Going transcendent matchmaker. Oh, free increased art casting. Sanguine! Oh wait, it's another. All of my excitement is gone. Oops. What was I trying to learn? I don't even remember what I marked. Oh right! I was working on Ground Dasher! Yay! We got Ground Dasher. Deepened bond with Alphen. Deepened Alphen's bond. Oh, some of the hidden titles have showed up. Oh wait, Kisara actually gets titles for the advanced one too. Cool. Guess I'll pick it up just to have more options. Skip.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
Observing my relics.
Huh? They're so bright now.
Cleaning them.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
No.
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
They won't talk to me.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though.
Hand me the Louvre.
Like how
I have
these two
some
have similar
further
designs.
maintenance to
It
perform.
makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow
I
intimately
must
related
clean
as well.
every inch and
I
speck
don't
of
see
dust.
what you two are talking about at all.
What's this?
What's this?
Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. I'm serious. These are priceless pieces of history.
Who's doing the onion?
Yeah.
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before
No.
you catch anything weird.
Oh no.
Feeling better now, Shion?
Hold on, I just
I'm
flew
sorry
over
I
and
lost my
poked
cool
on
like
it.
that. Don't worry.
My job. I was like, my job here is done. And now I must go. Just internal screaming. He shifts into the Japanese voice actor for a little bit and just starts screaming about the relic. That is a very pretty wedding cake cutter. I didn't think I was going to match his outfit that as closely as he does. The Renan is still better, but still. Shion. What about the big for you? That is actually really pretty. Aww. Alpha made it for you.
It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Oh, she's too busy cleaning. Are you like a silky too? Her expression is kind of scaring me.
Deadpan, just staring.
Must clean.
Cleaning is my duty.
Oh,
It's
she
what I'm
has the
born for.
she has the dawn and like soul crystal too. I must clean with no emotion, or I'll be turned into liquid goo and hurt the floors.
I must clean the floor, or I become the floor.
Precisely. Oh, we have another side quest. This time in Dick Basil. Zephyr has died. Congratulations.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes, we traveled to space.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Ah, remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I say right now. You see...
Excuse me.
Hold on! Hold it! I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling this is gonna happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
Is that you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide the young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright. We'll hear you two out. But one matters. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, I was about to say before. I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Renan and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dake Faisal thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel! And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from Sense. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Lorena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field stories aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me.
Agreed.
I have rather mixed feelings. I definitely agree with you on him being lazy. As a result, I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
Very nice. I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on, get to work, chop chop. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish, the better. I should also mention, Zoogle in question is a 6-storm giant that's extremely violent. Be careful with dealing. I am not responsible for any death, injuries, or other long-term trauma you may suffer as a result from dealing with this incident. Your experience will be used for further research.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
God.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Heard if we line up here... Oh, that's the other one. I was talking to... Heard if we line up here, we can stick you with the... I mean, kindly ask for your help in our research. Waiting too long, I wonder if we'll end up going back into hibernation. I'm just like imagining, like, since this is like about acquiring the tissue sample, like we just cut off its arm and like one of its 6 arms and come back, and like Dohalim like pulls out his staff, attaches a blade to both ends and starts spinning it. And he's like, "Here at Dohalim Subs, we slice the meat right in front of you." Look at this turkey getting sliced. Gogum Helga. And now, with all of the other side quests taking care of everyone.
Noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should
Here
calm
at
down a
the
little once we're through with this
Silver
place.
Ocean, I
Optimistic
mentioned.
as always.
As you can see, it isn't a very nice fairy ocean. It's made of all the goop that comes out when you disintegrate it down and/or turn people into astral energy. Retirement plans.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
They
I
pilot
can imagine that'd
Avas
be something
everywhere.
you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
I shall brook no argument, Dohalim. You're coming with us. Yes, ma'am. Good. Doesn't work.
Bob wants to swim in the gray suit, by the way. Just for everyone's knowledge out there. Bob very much wants to swim in the gray suit. Everyone got mad at him because they're like, this is technically a gigantic funeral.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
It is rude for you to want to swim in that, especially just to, to disturb their resting places just to satisfy your curiosity. How dare you? Why is the floor like creaking? I don't know where the floor is creaking. And it's not doing it in the cutscene. Oh no.
Helganquil!
Rude.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
Well, it's worth a try.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something
Oh, there are a lot of
They're
you.
not pulling punches. We have no
Oh,
choice
this
but
is
to
a
beat them
difficult
at their
fight.
own game.
Oh my god, there's so many of you. I'm gonna back out and then just shoot it through the whole group. Oh, this is gonna be a painful fight.
You're old! Not in your dreams!
I'm nearly done for.
Oh god.
Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Oh, this is technically a boss battle, so I would very much like go home and back, please.
Come get me! By the power of flame!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. We can taste it.
Here's the ether! Here's the healing art!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You're mine!
Fire's the power of flame!
You're finished! Dragon
By
Swarm!
the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Explosive ring!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
In a bind?
One down.
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks, Shion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Elusive deity.
Hitting fire timer! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
In an instant! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I'm not done!
Hold on to your art!
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me show you what my art can do!
Dragon
Rising shot! Here's a healing art!
Swarm!
Meteor storm! First aid! Heaven and earth! Into the shadow! By the power of flame!
They smite.
Blah, 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 magic! Air
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Blah 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 magic.
On your knees.
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
In an instant! Impact cross!
Fire's the
My turn!
Here I go!
Blue escape!
I'm only
Blue
getting
escape!
into the fray!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Burn in hell!
I'm ready! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. We're done here.
Alphen,
Depresso,
I can't
espresso.
forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Is any of that new? No. Oh right, I also wanted to check what this artifact is. Silver suit of armor. EXP boost! It just gives me 20%. Still, more EXP is better than nothing. Elganquil Legacy.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's
I kinda
little
like how
actual
we
land
get to
remaining.
exactly the first half.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the
At
planet?
least the schedule.
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
I think it was the latter. And Helgen.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
Well, yeah, everyone else
The
is
true
dead.
citizens of Renan. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit.
Anything else would have
To
been
think of
converted
the
into
promise
astral
their
energy.
accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
Like all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure.
I just feel like all of
We don't
us
even know if
today.
they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A
Fire
strong
Nation
willingness
attack.
to believe in hope.
Also, this reminds me.
Do you think
of-
that's foolish?
On the
There's
contrary,
someone I know
should like to
who,
take a
like,
leaf from your book myself.
Whenever they say
In
hello,
tragedy's aftermath,
they like
hope
to
is all we
wiggle.
have.
They like to incline their head up and wiggle their neck back and forth. Like they'll go like hello. And every time I see that, I just hear like this in my head, like. I don't know why.
Just look at the size of that
I
thing.
don't know why.
Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that.
Sounds like
Just
Chewbacca.
how many people, Lenin or Danik,
Yeah.
do you
Or
think
like
have ever seen this?
Whenever
Regarding
they,
the
like,
past
do
3
next
centuries
movie,
at
like
least, I'd say there's a
think
good
my
chance that we're the
mother
first.
is closely imitating it, so I think it
Also,
was.
while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
Or
And
is it
that
goes
doesn't
to
strike
the
you as
center?
sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Y'all have used
Borrow one of
teleporters
their
multiple
contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
times now.
If it works for
Y'all
them,
have
there's
used
no reason it
teleporters
wouldn't for
multiple
us.
times now. What is wrong
Why
with
make
you?
things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Mm-hmm. Onward! I was messing with the live streaming a little bit more. I was wondering if like it ended up bugging up because I tried to do it at full scale. So I'm trying to do a 180 preview and see
A
what
six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Okay, so we've done a lot of work and I have a bad feeling about this, so I'm gonna take a manual thing. Yeah, nope, it still looks very, very scary. I have a feeling like it's just because I'm not doing something, and like I haven't cut it yet, but... Alright, I will deal with it later. Oh, it's one of these. These kind of suck to fight. Oh, let's get this over with. And it's level 54.
Don't.
Why is everything always higher level?
Careless.
Don't tell me! It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Lunarongo! Soaring light spear!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Lunarongo!
I'll stop his charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Think of the abyssal
Healing
beast.
Take this for us a path!
That helps.
Can you?
Imbue this liquid core with armor.
Doesn't seem to take you ever on me.
That's gonna smart.
Here I come! I could do without this pain. Try harder! My turn!
Feel.
Here I come!
Ready to go.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Water, hear my call. Here goes. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Cosmic laser. Here's a
You
healing
need to be healing me.
Dragon form! You apart!
Here's a healing arc. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. The water mega dragon.
Here I come! Good! You'll pay for that! Stardust!
Here.
Starting right now!
Good. I didn't get like the full
For the wicked. Beckon to everlasting
Healing
dark.
circle.
Negative
Here
gate.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Chain between heaven and earth. Cyan instant. Mega ray.
Stardust!
Outstanding form.
Bloody house.
Here I come! No escape!
Stars of light. Rain down.
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this!
Penumbra. Resonate with the earth.
Nolan, why are you here? Go away.
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven. Earth force. Explosion. Cyclone.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I forgot to turn these off. Oh wait, no, I did turn them off. It's just that this swapping him maybe makes it weird. Okay, anyway, let's get rid of these. And Renan can cast it right here.
Soaring blast. Amazing. No arts being interrupted. Negative gate. Rending you apart. Bloody house.
Yes, congratulations, you're standing in front of a melee enemy door.
This ends now!
Mega ray.
Green stain.
Raining blast!
Bloody howling.
Lightning descent.
Burn in hell!
Thunderblade.
Dragon form! Vacuum blade!
Healing circle.
Stardust!
Okay.
Field.
Here I come!
Clear for us a path.
I have a feeling there's something wrong with my strategy. Let's see. Let's see. Coming up once you play more. Okay. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. But for now, since I like need to keep burning each creature down, I'd rather have it.
All disasters.
Regeneration.
Helix of purity.
Incineration wave!
Regeneration.
I can do this all day.
Resonate with the earth.
Incineration wave!
I will heal you all.
That hurt.
Here!
Don't give up. The king war. Burning strike. By the power of magic is in here. Get on in there with the others.
Incantation ruined.
You're mine!
No, it already passed, but there was no reason to.
Bloody howling. On your
Shooting star. I can do this all day.
Devastation!
I'll heal you all.
the fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Do it.
Bloody howling.
I owe you one. The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
All yours, Kisara.
I was waiting for the healing to finish first.
Glacial spear.
Here I come!
Here's the evil. In here. Lancer.
Begin.
You all touch the ground.
No escape!
Begin.
Oh god.
Devastation!
Everlasting
It's
dark.
about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh man. A little hard to see the way.
Leave the chargers to me. Holy glitter.
Everlasting dark. Negative
I'll bring you back from death.
No further.
You're mine! No escape!
Say, what is wrong with y'all not knowing how to walk away?
I tornado!
Okay.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Fire fantastic! Resuscitation! Sharpness! By the power
Here I come! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
between heaven and
For us
earth.
a path!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
No!
Dragon form!
Divine savior! Hey, waters of creation!
Everlasting
Not this break.
Grant immortal droplets! Here I go!
Blow away!
I'm only getting started! Right away!
Dazzle!
Yeah.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Big damages. That did like 60k. Denied.
Carve through armor! Mirage!
Oh wait, I'm beginning to recognize that.
Sonic Dragon!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Dragon form! Vacuum blade! Try harder! My turn!
Get out and go together!
No escape!
I can do this all day long!
It's go time.
When it's almost in the bag,
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do as you do best.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
She was like, don't leave me.
Hurricane flood! No! Can't end here!
Negative rain down and purify all! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
A whirling storm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! First force! Cyclone! Hasten!
Not done yet!
It's the end
Got
of
it.
the nothing.
Changing up the plan! You're lost!
Here I come!
There's an evasion. Okay, back to you.
Baby, this line away! Annihilation! By the power of
Woo!
a whirling circle!
It's going in over there.
Right, watch out!
I'm trying to lure this away from everyone else.
Banquet
Stay away from me.
Searing flame! Reload! Water, hear my call! Glacial spear!
Renan. I'm gonna let you finish your current spell. Okay, now. I'm gonna need you to cast a shooting star. Alright?
Resurrection! Shooting star! Now there's something special! Fire's attacked in there! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Rending you apart!
Think again! Fire's
Bloody
attacked!
soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! Devastation!
Fire's attacked! Course in this blade!
Far enough!
Sharpness!
Vacuum blade!
Explosion!
Charge!
Fire's attacked!
Ignite!
Let's break one more! Oh, blaze!
Bloody hell! I'll smash you!
I need to back up.
Healing circle!
Woo!
Bloody here I come!
What would I do without you? Searing flame! Get on in there, Nathan!
Okay, I just need to hit it once.
One more glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze land!
And this is game
Small! Look sharp!
shot. Lightning tiger blade. That wasn't too bad. Give me the EXP.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Oh, we got a
Built
first
for the
class.
sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Free will. Skit.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
Yes.
I'd say it's
That's precisely
likely.
why.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Yeah.
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Evil.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Let's fast travel back to hand in the side quest. Then we can take a nap while we're here to restore our CP and head right back in.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Found the Zoogle you inquired about on Renan and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect from it.
Yes.
Wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask for your help. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you will pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisana. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridged the gap between Donans and Renans. So you're finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my research now. Tissue sample completed. Is it really gonna...
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh god.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
It really is a giant side quest stream. Oh, let's get my point damage first. And I want to get increased crit damage too, but let me just look at the abilities real quick. This would give us attack plus 50 though. Yeah, let's do this just to get the completion bonus and add that attack on. And then I would say next we can go for... God, that is a lot of SP for 30% though. Let's see, let's get this one on this one. And that should set us up nicely. Alternatively, we could pick up the attack plus 20 from this. Kinda want to get the elemental attack though. I think we need that more, since that all of the elemental attack herbs too, Rinwell. Okay, let's just do that. That's more than I thought it was. Actually, let me just look around and see if there's anything that has max crit. Okay. And then we'll come back to this one. Actually, we can just run this. It's not like the crits are broken. Next side quest in the chain. Been waiting for you all. Now it's finally my turn, so listen up and listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to find.
Again?
It reminds me of Archer, actually. Freaking again? And why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? That doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell do you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Why, for the pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least. But it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent.
Then you all appeared as if answering my call. I hear you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want to have you fight my creation so I can finally know which of you is stronger.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard of us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What happens if one of us gets hurt? You got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this, right here, right now. So what, are we doing it here? Oh, no, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fought. I already have a good spined up, laddened up on done. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from all. Seem you're ready to fight now? Not yet.
Well...
Hold on a minute. We need time to prepare first. I see why you're such expert fighters. I didn't think he was little, but just go like, alright, we're teleporting you. I also need to go back to campfires. For some reason, resting everywhere else didn't let you build relationships with your party members. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, let's... That was weird. My controller disconnected and reconnected a couple times in rapid succession.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
You bet. Let's do this.
Very well.
I'm going to start recording you all now. Good luck. You'll need it. An ambition fulfilled. Wait, it's just a hell tank.
Is the Vicent training ground?
Hey, isn't that a Hell Tank? Well,
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Maelstrom! Explosion! Burning!
shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Maybe... right.
I'm surprised we're still having this discussion.
Healing circle! Radiant pierce! Extra shadows!
The way that it's running is weird.
Firmament render!
You see what I mean? It's like it's sliding along the ground rather than actually
The
running.
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Incineration wave!
Too much to handle?
I need to dodge that.
Vanquish darkness! Fires of passion!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Oh my god.
I really don't.
Okay, Kisama's doing a good job keeping it, but I'm gonna swap out. Just so that we have more spellcasters on it.
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Fires of passion! I'll heal you all!
Take this! No escape! Try harder! Not here!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Kisara?
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I actually swap out ages ago. I have not swapped.
Mega ray!
Vacuum blade!
Tidal wave!
Dragon sword! Sonic
Will
thrust!
this help heal? Get on in there with the
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar!
Yeah, for some reason Kisara is just like, I'm not putting my shield down. I refuse to swap out. Like, you see I issued the switch command, right?
Here, let me help.
There we go.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Done it like 3 times.
Here I come! Try harder! It's too much!
I feel like the optimal solution here is just literally just hiding it out while everyone else just casts it down.
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce you a bloody howling!
Negative vacuum blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Stalagmite! Incineration wave! Dragon swarm! Air pressure!
I'll heal you all! A whirling struggle! I won't give up!
I couldn't make it in time. Another incantation ruined.
Dragon swarm!
To the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
It's dark line. So and well, let's see a shooting star.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze with darkness! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Not in your dreams!
Full blaze.
May 1,000 gales carry you to triumph! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She's strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Can you take it?
Get on in there with the others! Burning strike! Glacial Spear!
Yeah, that was a pretty good damage section. Yeah, I just need to basically keep on it and just keep mobile. It's not like all that dangerous so long as I get to the
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Take this!
Everlasting darkness.
You're mine! No escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Shattering! Freeze this! The flame inside me!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon form!
I didn't want to put you out.
I'm what our friends for. We can't depend on this.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and reborn!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Vacuum blade! Raining slash!
Oh, we broke it.
Incineration wave!
And it's frozen.
Have you rejected me? Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Glacial Spear.
Nope. You're not allowed to do this.
Here I come!
Feel this
Exhaustion!
This'll come in handy.
Try harder! No!
This healing circle.
Negative gate! I'm not done!
Alright. We're good.
Thanks for the
Get
healing.
back out a little bit and pull it all from the
Yeah, you too. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Okay.
The waters of creation. When it's almost in the bag,
Not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Interrupted.
May 1,000 gales
Get out of here.
Gusty nail. Too much to handle.
Ooh, revitalize.
Far beyond the dark. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer.
It's like getting so confused because of like increased aggro. It's going to
The waters of creation. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Water. Lightning condemned. A chain between heaven and earth. Glacial Spear.
I'm nearly done for.
I owe you one.
Be careful not to deal with it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike. Armor won't save you. Do not. Hear my call. Now
Thankfully, boy dragon was aimed at me. Ooh, laser.
Winds of heaven. Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
In the middle of a bunch of attacks right now. Let's just raise it up. I was too close.
There you go. Don't let up.
That's that. Thank you. Blaze on!
Get toasty.
Wait, did Alphen die the last second? I saw him getting hit, but I don't know if
How
he
about
actually
it?
drew up to 0 HP. Booyah! We kicked that thing's ass! Did you make sure to record it? Indeed I did. I can't believe my creation lost. I sure have egg on my face now.
Yeah.
Ooh, wondering though, why was it a Hoganquo? Oh yeah, isn't that like what you all serve? It only physically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is otherwise entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together.
Huh?
Wait, you used parts of Hevrick to make it?
Hey!
Who cares? We beat it. That's what matters. Which is fine by me. I've already explained it is what I'm truly after. I don't get this guy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you all, I now have valuable recordings to examine. Oh, I have an idea. What if I take elements from you all and...
Watch it!
pass? Alas. Well, if you ever change your minds, let me know. That's not happening, ever. If you insist. Regardless, I now crown you all champions of the...
Oh, wow!
Oh, yeah!
Seriously?
Champions of the Void? That's right. It's a title I feel is befitting for having managed to fell a creation by me, one of Dake Faisal's great geniuses. Champion of the Void. It's got kind of a nice ring to it. You ever call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can't let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title. You can count. I'd love to see you try. You can take us on anytime.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time you get to do it alone, okay? And with that, I'll be taking my leave. I'm not the only one who has business with you all after all. We're getting a lot of Gald out of this, at least.
Margald.
Champion! Space Champion! Space Force! Mirage Blitz. Whatever graphics. Even easier over limit. Seriously, Law?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Am I on a roll or what?
Quickly save. I'm too lazy to teleport out to a campfire, do that, and then come back.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, next one in line. Oh, looks like they've arrived.
Yes!
I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, now. Briefed on what, exactly? Well, seeing as we're scientists on Dake Faisal, we've been researching and developing Zoogles of our own. And at last, mine is finally complete. Tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zoogle was the most powerful one as well. Lies! My Zoogle strength puts that one to shame. That's why it's a Super Zoogle. Although I can't do anything other than beat up its targets. Blah, like it matters. Anyway, because of a slight miscalculation, the Super Zoogle has unfortunately escaped. To where? You don't mean to say. Indeed, to Dana. That dangerous thing is running around loose down there? I'll remind you, it's not just dangerous. Like I said, it's a tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle. That's not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory and it appears to be located at a place I believe you all refer to as the Dumb Lake. I take it you wish for us to exterminate it?
Yes!
I suppose that hasn't caused any damage as of yet. We can't just let that thing run wild out there. Agreed. It poses a considerable risk.
Very nice!
Eagerly anticipate your results. After all, you people are supposed to be the strongest that humanity has to offer. That's right, so don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. Oh, I should also mention that your turret is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that. The Super Zoogle!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Yep. Alright, let's knock it out. Oh, it's up there. It's annoying. Big red internal screaming.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Mountains out of molehills. Skit. Skitty.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
Alfin, you need
I'll
some
say.
Skittles.
He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
Or some Snickers.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yes.
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So,
Stay angry
what's
face.
bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
In my
Snuck
shoe.
its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Take off
Yeah,
the shoe.
it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Bruh,
You're right.
how did you not think of this?
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life.
Damn, you need help.
Thanks for the tip, Shion.
You need
Seemed
divine
kind of
guidance.
obvious, but you're welcome.
This is why you need Shion in your life.
That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
Oh.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
Everyone's talking about
It's nothing,
me.
really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point.
Exactly.
Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Exactly.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Point proven. Oh, they got into battle.
Go no further! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
I have a lot of HP.
Dance in the wind!
Feeling gale!
The waters of creation!
We can't
For
let
27s? Yes.
What about you?
just watch and see. Now!
Blind freak!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The heavens must be smiling.
Espicumulate. Grab that. Oh, you actually have enough for that too. Okay, cool. Max it out. And then... Okay. Kisada has a bunch of titles that are all missing. Let's just knock that out. Knock this out. I don't want to just save the rest for. And let's knock this out too. And that's all Kisada's sleeping on. Oh, we're gonna look into KO prevention. Yay, final. Okay. And I don't really want the rest of this too much. Let's look at what else we can get. I would say pick these two up because the plus 40 pen is pretty good. For the cost that I would be investing to finish it. Faster magic charge would be nice. Like I wanted to go back to this title, but I think what I should do is finish this title. And then I can lock onto this as her next objective. Building's fun enough to do this. Cool. And then just need to go into Dolheim and remember to turn off the new art he just learned. Alright. Let's go fight the thingy. This apparently super crazy raging Mega Zoogle Ultra Death Machine. Super ultimate special death machine. Apparently 2 Zoogles fused into one as well.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
It's not 2 fused into one, it's literally 2.
That weak, huh?
Oh, it's probably only 10 levels above us as usual. We're doing good after that last fight, so let's just knock this out and keep on rolling. Yep.
This won't be easy.
Oh god, they have a lot of HP.
Don't
It
be
would have been
such a
better if they had
pessimist.
like half of it.
Their arms were interrupted. Here's evil. Their body slam us into next week.
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point. Fires the
Raining Slap!
into the shadows. Sharpness.
And I can actually go back to how I was going on this one.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! It's on! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
Get out of this!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Kisara, since I'm gonna need your shield, and let Spring Law in to replace you.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Freaking does it!
Oh god, y'all didn't pull the other one off.
Healing circle. Fires the passion by the power of blade.
Come on, roll now!
Fires the explosion.
Vacuum Blade! There!
Yeah.
Watch this. Here's a healing arc.
Ugh, that's another one.
First aid.
Wow, why aren't you keeping this thing off me?
Dragon Swarm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Watch this! Azure Storm! Strike! Sonic Thrust! Coming through!
Yeah, I didn't have time to do that bar, it sounded.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Sharp healing circle.
I owe you one.
Mega ray. Need to pull myself together.
Ooh, wow, it's on fire now.
Fire instant. Thunderblade.
Sheila, why are you over here?
Things come to an end.
Ice tornado. Will this help? Magic is there. Healing circle.
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray.
Now I'm real mad.
Azure Storm!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Strike! There!
Healing circle.
While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Swarm! No escape! Here I
Wow, why aren't you doing your Mr. Bart?
I'll crush
There we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Fires the passion. Courses this
Take
blade.
this!
Sharpness.
I've let you all down.
You pay for
Oh,
that!
really?
Fires the passion. Courses this blade. Sharpness.
I thought this was my enemy. I didn't know. Like, I've
Down through all.
No escape!
Crossblade.
really... Like, he's finally gonna meet back up with Butterfree and stuff?
A whirling strike.
Now I'm in the
And,
groove.
In here.
There you go. You like me? Ready and ready.
Explosive ring! Not today!
last year, but I had to.
Vacuum Blade!
Water. Hear my
Azure
call.
Storm!
Please.
Incineration Wave! Take this! No escape! Rock Split!
All finished. I could think.
Here, don't leave me. Let's get you underway.
Rock Split!
Thank you,
Here we go! Not done yet!
All finished.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Meteor.
Rock Split!
One more time.
Azure Storm!
Can't be happening.
Oh no, let's just keep going. Oh, I forgot to restock orange gummies before coming.
I'll finish you here and now.
That's good.
Illuminate healing circle. Holy glimmer. Holy light.
Azure Storm!
Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Now I'm in the groove.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Stay away from my friend.
All disaster
Mirage split. Here I come. Strike.
Law's being really weird. He's not like choosing anything aside from Mirage Blitz to like actively disable everything or something.
Mirage split. Enter storm. Take this. Strike.
Watch this!
Dragon swarm. Back the flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Magic is in.
Is it like bugged out if you let him run it? Because like literally all he's doing is standing still until he has enough AP to use it, and then he's like spinning Mirage Blitz.
Enter storm.
Raise up!
Inspiration wave. Double me in an instant. Impact claw. I'm on. Take this.
A whirling
That was really bad timing.
Come on, a roll back.
Oh, Shion's dead. I didn't even hear her go down.
They're not playing around.
I owe you one. Try harder.
Without a trace.
I've let you all down.
Jesus. Shion. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna life bottle unlock here. You, Shion, are going to cast Revitalize.
Creation. Dance, immortal droplet.
Just don't die, Renan. There we go.
Good. Try harder. Not
I've let you all down.
Too much to handle. Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Thunderblade. A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder. My turn. Take it. Strike.
Divine state. The waters of
Strike.
creation.
Dragon swarm.
We're back at it.
Enter storm. Back to you. Stay away from my friends.
We're almost without orange gummies. I forgot to restock.
You're mine. No escape.
Ready and ready!
Enter storm. Eat them. Dragon swarm.
Come on, roll now!
And I need arts. I would say first aid maybe.
Explosive ring.
And then quickly just do it again.
Know what I'd do without
No
you.
more midnight girl.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Try harder. Far enough. Dragon
Oh,
swarm.
that doesn't count as a charge.
I've let you all down.
Immortal droplet.
Vacuum blade.
Blah, 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 magic. Sweet now.
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
I never miss.
Except I did not mean to do that.
Here we
I'm
go
gonna
again.
just bring that over in.
Will this help?
The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Vanished without a trace. Explosion.
Eat dirt.
Shion died again. Life bottle here, and then arts. I want you to do revitalize.
You see what happened there as you crossed the line? Shouldn't have done that.
Enter storm. Dragon swarm.
Amazing.
Watch this!
Go get him. Magic is in. In here.
Now or never.
And again. Get on in there with the other. Down full.
Well, please, Mr. Guard. There we go.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I wish it would do an extension if it did it at level 3.
Holy glimmer. Freezing storm.
Come on, that wasn't anywhere near me. How did that
Come
get?
forth the healings of purity. Here's the healing art.
I'm not done.
I'm on a roll now!
Nice, I got the core break.
Dragon swarm. This ends now.
I'm on it!
Blaze out.
Explosive ring.
Denied! They're crumbling!
And that's, I'm gonna add orange gummies. Shion, probably better to just heal this one.
Now beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
just getting started. Mirage Blitz!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Winds of heaven! Night well left. A whirling struggle.
Azure Storm!
God. I'm starting to run a little low on life bottles too. Screw it, Rebecca.
I've let you all
Oh, that's not what
Back!
she owns super casting her revival. So let's start getting people on. I would say let's get Renan up.
Blade!
And then I'm gonna swap Lost ability.
Now I can let loose. It's on! From beyond. Try harder! My turn! Soul with life! No escape! Azure Storm! There!
Shine! Radiant light!
Perfect generation!
I can't heal you forever.
No escape!
Thank you for the healing.
Alright, I know we're getting a little low, so I permit the use of a pineapple gummy.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Back you blade!
Forgive me.
Alright, Dolly.
I'll be here go!
On your knees.
Sharpness! I can do this all day! Fires of passion!
Imbue this vanquished
Fires
soul
of
with
passion!
life.
Fires this blade! Sharpness! What was I thinking?
Azure Storm! Not today!
Use this. Hit him with her Azure Storm and then full burst into the crystal.
Take this!
That'll lose half of your HP.
Fires of passion!
Vacuum blade!
Sharpness! There!
Dragon form! Azure Storm! There!
Come forth! Healing annihilation! Radiant
Try
illuminate
harder!
the storm! Here! Come forth! Holy glitter!
I'm not done!
Here I go! Oh, sparkling!
We're almost done. Come on.
Rain down!
I need to get this one over from everyone else.
By the power of
Azure
flame!
Storm!
Finish without a
Resonate
trace!
with the earth.
Seal! More for the sky!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come! No escape! No escape! Azure Storm!
This full burst should take it out.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Do it!
Bestow Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
One down, one to go.
Purify all!
Hurricane Thrust!
Fairy circle! You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up. Still hurting.
Alright, we're in a much better situation
Sense
now.
incredible power.
Lightning condemned! Start back into the fray! One more time!
I'm not done!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Power of flame! Finish without a trace!
And while we're at it, I would say you can get logged.
Feel my weary companion.
I'm not done!
Denied! I can carve through on the ground!
Core break.
By the power of flame!
Swallow blade!
Finish without a trace!
Azure Storm!
Explosion!
Incineration Wave!
Let's
Burn
go.
it all!
Full change.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Almost there.
No escape!
Freezing
Vacuum
storm!
Blade!
Oh, I'm gonna get it later. Oh, no, I'm gonna get it.
Azure Storm!
As long as it's focused on me, we're golden for the rest of the fight. The hard part was having two of them. Each one by itself is not that hard.
Magic is there! Air thrust!
Ready and rare!
I'm only getting closer!
Azure Storm! Vacuum Blade!
Far beyond the darkest sky! There you go! Double up! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Bloody howling!
There!
By the power of flame! Finish without a
Try
trace!
harder!
Star!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the
I couldn't see it.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Negative gate!
Holy land! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Away the
Come on.
Dragon Swarm!
Should be getting a 4 breaking.
Soil.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
I can do this all day!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dance!
Shoot. Let's just
You lightning!
I owe you one.
Abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Disaster!
I couldn't make it.
Really? I mean, I don't know why she just sat there and let it kill her.
Time.
I owe you one.
Maelstrom!
There!
Reflect on my sin.
Let's
With blackened blade.
And then,
Firmament render!
that's gonna
You
be
picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
Squall!
Incineration!
Let's get Shion up.
I hope this never works as promised. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Urging you all! Raging cascade! Healing circle!
Azure Storm!
Okay,
Here's the evil!
Really?
in the soil.
How many life bottles do you have left? We've got 3. Alright, let's get rid of
Awaken
this.
and rest.
Here!
Masterful dash.
Shion, I'm pulling you out of that attack. Core break.
What?
Alright. Next, let's life bottle on Renan.
It won't escape me.
And let's end this with an incineration wave at full charge. Die.
Incineration Wave! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Phew.
I can feel my power growing!
Ooh, we got 9 adamantine tendons. Phew, that was a pretty rough fight. But we did it. I'm gonna fast travel over there because there's a merchant who I need to talk to.
We should be able to cook here.
Out the ranch. 16 rapid meat. In exchange with, and there were some mice I could have fixed if I'd gone over there. 16 rapid meat. Huh. Let's write this down. And now we're just gonna do a bunch of rapid meat with no feed since that's free. And then buy sell items. Let's sell the 18 we just got. Well, 16 rather. That's about 4,000 gold. It's not bad. Profit of about 3,000 gold then. Actually, exactly 3,000 gold. Okay. Cool. Can we make anything new yet? Oh, we can make the sacred karma with the dragon blood that we got off of this quest. But it would also take cursed claws, and we don't have too many of those. I wonder if the next quest will give me the dark tree blood that I need. But we're actually able to make the second tier weapons for a couple people now, actually. Chameleon hide will get us the olive off, which is pretty high up there, actually. Are you kidding me? Tatsu, I just realized it. Are you here? No, guess not. I just realized for everyone, like, when we found the iron pipe, we had to go on, like, a really long quest that was, like, we had to go find it. And it was like, if you find this, it'll be considered the ultimate weapon. Yeah, Tatsu went to go eat dinner. I wasn't sure if he was back yet or not. But, so they were like, this is like the ultimate weapon. Technically it is. It's just that it hasn't been refined yet. You need the iron pipe to make the ultimate weapon. I didn't realize it until just now. Because it's the only one that's just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is technically an evolution of the iron pipe. So yeah, just interesting little tidbit there. That I hadn't noticed.
You can never be too
now.
prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, and we always will. Stop asking about that. It's better to be prepared than dead. And we are resting because I want to see if I can... If it's between Shion and Dodo, I think I want to... Oh?
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like
I
that.
just want more pancakes.
It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
She made one for everyone.
They're
Perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to
Yeah,
have
she
different
just made
impressions of how
special
they
ones for
actually
each of you.
taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
Definitely. And
It
that's why
was,
Shion
but
is
I learned
bestest.
something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out.
Bestest.
No
Shion.
recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
Exactly.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have
nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Oh, her smiles are just the bestest. Oh, she went for the hug. She'll love Chef. Aww. Improved healing arts. Is that increased CP restoration when full IC? No, it's increased elemental attack. Sad. Kisara. Even though she moves like it's not the case, her armor is heavy. MF porridge recipe. The motherfucking porridge! The ultimate porridge derived from extensive research. The key to such a vaunted status? Love, the finest flavoring of them all. I'm missing so many eggs now. Ooh, I finally have a good dish that doesn't need, like, thingy. I just need to figure out where we get eggs. Oh, it's Muris Fleget porridge.
Why are you staring at me?
Oh, welcome
I could
back.
ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
When'd you get
Law,
back?
come stand between us.
Just a little bit.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Joys of eating.
I love how much amazing food we get to
Did you
eat
see
even
us
when we're
getting
out on the road.
The Muris Fleget
Me too.
porridge?
Especially compared to what I used to have when
I saw you
was
reading
this
it
way.
off, yes?
This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up.
Did you see about the sword?
Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Shion has
Don't
graduated.
believe. I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
This man!
Although, there was one experience that
Oh,
does
yeah,
come to
sometimes
mind.
it was gold.
When I first learned that the food I ate originally
to be
came from
y'all.
animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about
It's
it?
not even nervous sweating. He's
That's
like,
a silver spoon elite
no,
for you.
sucks to be y'all. He's like so proud. Zealous taste testing.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to
Shion
enjoy what
figured
I
out
make
what the,
too.
like, remember there was a title for
I've
getting the
noticed a
ultimate
disturbing
ingredient?
trend that after it's your turn to
We
cook,
found
our
out what it
ingredients
was.
tend to
It
run
was
really
love.
low. What's up with that?
Oh.
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference
it's why
between
I
the amount of
couldn't find
ingredients
it
she
anywhere.
prepares and how
It
much
was
food
inside
actually
all
gets
along.
served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
What?
Nothing?
Exactly.
Nothing.
Better say nothing. The injured immortal. We have a bunch of skits back there because we haven't been into a campfire in a long time.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
Well, now you know
You're
how
right.
it feels.
That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take.
His screams
Is that a
definitely
crazy
echo
thing
that.
to say?
no, it isn't.
I really
And
like cases of gameplay.
I definitely
like
don't
this.
like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
Please stop.
I will.
pouring yourself
At least,
into
for as
the
long as I can.
enemies. Oh, we can talk to Shion or Doline. Ugh. This is a hard call. There's a title for both. There's a title for Alphen for getting close to a party member, but there's specifically one that has been revealed for Dohalim that I haven't unlocked yet that says get closer to Alphen. I want to talk to Shion because I'm wondering if like Alphen and Shion have one, but I know for a fact Dohalim and probably vice versa. Dohalim and Alphen have one. Who should I pick of the two?
Yeah.
Shion, Rich, and Blink. Either of you have any opinion? Oh wait, they're like... Rich has no strong feelings one way or another. Alright, I'm gonna wait for 10 more seconds. Alright, Tatsu, you said Shion, right?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Ooh, we got skip.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on
I
you.
just wanted to look at you.
Not really.
You're
Why?
so pretty.
Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Oh my god, her smile.
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner?
What were you thinking, Alphen?
dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What were you thinking, Alvin?
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Oh, that was adorable.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
That was adorable.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Shion learned her second mystic art.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Wow. Wow. I want to see it. Oh, and see, this is what I was talking about. Alphen just says, like, unknown is just deepen it with a fellow party member. But in the exact same spot, Dol Halim has one that says deepen with Alphen. And everyone else doesn't have one in those slots, as you can see. But these two specifically have an overlap. Wow, I'm 2 SP off. Alright, let's continue! I know I was gonna end stream here, but I also wanna go back and hand in the side quest now that we're done. It really is. I'm excited to see what it does.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here
It would
faster.
be really cool if, like, we got a dual mystic art with them. That would be super awesome. Did you fight my super Zoogle yet? Yes, we've defeated it.
That's insane.
What? That quickly? Clearly, I still have more research to do if that's the case. Guess it was too soon to call it super. You two haven't learned anything, have you? Pray tell, what exactly did you intend to do had we lost?
Yes!
That was never in our calculations. We always assumed you would win, albeit not so easily. Oh well, here's your compensation for the work you've done. If anything else comes up, we'll let you know.
Really now?
They think we'll just clean up anything for them. So it seems. I can't say I take kindly to it. Making lots of gold.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Okay, last one. She has a side quest request. Finish that out. Complete that title. And then I'm gonna get increased critical and look around. Oh, no, I need to pick this one up next. Okay, let's do that. Because I need to get things that increase my crit rate before I start building on crit damage. Okay.
Could have something they need from us.
Last one. Oh, you're here. Great. This time I need help. So we've had another mishap, and now my ultimate Zoogl's escaped to Donna.
Really now?
Sounds pretty deliberate if you ask me. This is ridiculous. We don't have to keep indulging you people. Wait, this is the last time we'll ask for you, I promise. No, it's not fair if only my research gets to bear fruit where she's left wanting, is it?
Huh.
To be honest, I couldn't care less what your idea of so-called fairness really is.
Is that so?
Kisara, that's going too far, wouldn't you say? Your ideals call for equal treatment between people no matter who and what the circumstance, do they not? You may not like it, but that doesn't mean you get to choose when those standards apply.
Well...
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure I really follow, but yeah, won't you help me out, please? There is a reward in it for you all, of course. All right, we'll handle it. Awesome! Thank yous. But you should know, my Zoogl's like really strong. It's got it all. Lightning, wind, fire, everything. You'll find it hanging out along Mount Dura. I can't wait to hear how it goes. The ultimate Zoogl. I'm going to die.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
We're going to die, friends. Okay. Let's go see the so-called ultimate Zoogle. Remember I said there was going to be a big boss fight here at some point?
Yep.
Yep, here it is.
We've reached our destination.
Oh.
As big.
It's a tri-elemental Tyrannosaurus Rex. Core is the back tail. Last time I fought one of these, I couldn't break the core before it died. The core was actually more resilient than the damn boss. Oh, that's a high level. We might be in trouble.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep this at it. It's got a roar. I hate roars. So much BS. You're attacking someone else. I don't like that. I'm not the other. It sort of just said ground and pound out of nowhere.
Was it ground and pound or grounding pound?
She said ground and pound.
Here, let me help. Fire first aid! Vacuum blade! Burning strike! Eat dirt! Fire display! Piercing freeze lancer!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
You'll pay for that! Incineration Wave!
What would I do without when you back?
I expected that was gonna happen.
That's the best.
Let's get resurrection out. And then please get our eyes up and swapping her out. Let's see. Do we want Dolan here or do we want Law? Let's bring in Law. Law doesn't really get
Lay inside me! Yours to be let free! Vacuum blade! Come on! There!
Oh, that's gonna be really...
Azure Storm!
Leon, can you kill me, please?
Azure Storm! I owe you one. Stay away from my friend! Vacuum blade!
From death to this.
Death I won't lose! Not now, not ever! Lunar Rondo!
Oh, come on, I was in the middle of doing an Icicle.
Water's a creature.
Yeah, let's get Law out of here. We need Dolan. I started using this just work better with
Imbue this banquet! Not done yet! On your there!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Spirits within the soil.
Just casting Shooting Star at that point of kind of range? You didn't cast it and you spell saved it while standing that close to the boss?
Right. Dragon Swarm!
That's gonna smart.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Pick
evil.
strong fight!
I can do this all day.
Vacuum blade!
Hold on to your art. Here I
Incineration
come.
ray! Soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! I owe you one! Magical dash!
This thing has a lot of HP too. It's not that bad so far.
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Like I said,
Yeah, she obviously.
the last time I fought a Tyrannosaurus type monster, the tail was so strong I killed the boss before I could break the tail.
Don't leave me.
It was back in like session 8, I think. Fighting like the first time we came into contact with Almedia. Shion's an overlimit. I also don't want to I also don't want to like play as her to like make sure that it happens because I need to make sure that Alphen doesn't die. Yes, I am still streaming. Hello, Potato.
I hope this
I decided to extend a little bit. Had a very heartwarming scene. He's out of please.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Spin here. And we've gotten up like bottles. So I couldn't make it in time.
Is this it?
That wasn't fun though. I expected to get killed by then. Alright. Shion, I need you to stop running in. We just had a conversation about you throwing yourself into harm's way. What the? I guess that's technically close enough to get hit by the tornado. I didn't think I was in range of that.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
God, this thing hits hard. Let's See what I meant about like the tail being so strong?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Incineration wave. Heal my weary companion.
Back into the
Cure. Thanks.
Illuminate the dark.
Think Stolen, while you're at it, can you also cast Regenerate on me?
Come forward. Holy land.
Regeneration. Incineration wave. Regenerate. Allow me to help you.
The flames will roar.
Try harder. Marching with the earth.
Raging cascade.
Try harder. Marcher. You're mine.
Hello, Dia. It's you.
There you go. Don't let up. Remain surrender.
Good news. I got my like. Oh no. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to get me up with the life bottle. We can have Renan do a spell.
Healing circle. Execution. You are caught.
Okay.
That's gonna smart.
Gonna be a tornado.
Being interrupted. Vacuum blade from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
This
life.
thing further away.
What was I thinking?
Good.
This one's all mine. From beyond.
I need to get close with that tornado burst thing.
Harder. Marcher. Dragon swarm.
I still got some fight left in
Pierce
me.
through. Swallow blade. Azure storm. Negative. I'll burn it all.
Just barely made it.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Double damn.
Benediction light.
Fires of passion.
You must be Tara's healing. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready.
Holy glimmer.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis. A freezing
You're mine.
storm.
Spirits within the soil.
We're halfway there.
Stronger.
Switching up its movement.
Oh god. It's been elevated.
Unadulterated.
Water. Hear my call. Seven-eye aqua.
I'm gonna try to keep you over here.
Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. Burning strike. Lightning condensed. I'll heal you away. A chain between heaven and earth. Healing circle.
Blood.
A wailing Dantia lightning here. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
His defense up with Pisado.
I can carve through armor.
One more time.
Dragon swarm.
Resurrection.
Out of the woods, it seems.
I'm not done.
I'm gonna
Ignite.
boost right here.
Mega ray.
Azure storm.
What is that?
Incineration wave.
Here's a healing arc.
Now I can let loose. Vacuum blade.
We finally got the core break.
Now's our chance.
Let's freaking go.
What? Let's do this. Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing arc. Tidal
Now I can let loose. It's this.
I couldn't get off of that. Anyway, we've got some good momentum here, so I'm just gonna life bottle. Keep going. Finally got the tail.
Tail looks funny all broken up like that.
Huh?
Tail looks funny all broken up like that.
I'll try to be more careful.
Reminds me of Monster Hunter. The tail gets cut away and then you cut them off.
Dance immortal healing storm.
Negative gate. Azure storm.
Tornado.
Incineration wave.
It can't do the like super lightning tornado attack anymore.
It looks like you've got this one covered.
Keep getting that buff from Pisado to increase our defenses.
Air thrust. Healing circle.
Through escape.
We do the same for me.
Ice break here. Winter storm into incineration.
Can't end here.
Ooh. I got knocked down again. So everyone, how was your day? What if you had to work for a while? So how was that?
Here
And
I
then
go.
do what? Same question to you.
Here's evil. Shattering other pieces. Attack time. Charge malevolent. Waterfall.
Rest for the winter.
Waterfall.
Dragon!
Nothing gets by me. This blaze. Denied.
I'll smash you! Now we're not
Will this help?
masterful dash!
Darkness.
Rending now! Try harder! My turn!
Illuminate the dark.
Negative 10!
Here we go.
You can storm fight!
Steel lightning.
After storm!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Here I come!
Freezing storm.
Radiant light!
A lot happened.
Dragon form!
I was so exhausted from like this. Like remember I was talking about like how exhausting yesterday was? Over Discord. I basically gave up on working today. Did the bare minimum.
Nothing gets by me. By the power of flame.
Set up. Defensive.
I can carve through armor!
Get Renan all up.
Don't suffer inside.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out. You're right. I'll bear that alone.
Less stressful than yesterday as a result.
Feel my weary companion!
And I took care of like the bare minimum of what I needed to do. Oh no, frick. I was trying not to get hit by that.
Get here!
Such unadulterated.
I would like you to cast. Actually, Jolene just cast regeneratively. Shion, you should probably just revise if I'm gonna get beat up.
Now I can let loose!
Thank you, Shion. Little back fist.
No escape! After storm!
Jolene, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to pull you out.
In a vine! Resonate with the earth!
Here, and I'm gonna full charge here, and then go! It's a lot of mage Thank you, Circle.
So, Helene,
I only did what any other woman.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Healing steel! This is kind of handy.
I'm grateful.
It's all worth it.
Try harder!
Should be able to full charge here and kill it.
Incineration wave!
Oh, frick. There we go. Let's see.
No escape!
Shion needed to be honest.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Finish. That's the ultimate zero down. Wow, we didn't even level up. It's rude. That wasn't too terrible, I would say. Oh, and on stream I can also show the like live 2D. I can show like
You
my
finally made it.
character that I'm working on. Like hopefully I'll have at least rudimentary
Looks like we get to
level.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't think, like based on what I've seen so far, I don't think it'll be up by next stream, but I can at least show it. Like, we want to show that at the end of the stream. Hey, how'd it go with my ultimate Sugal? I didn't even break a sweat. What? But how can that be? I could have sworn it was stronger than the Super Sugal. I wouldn't be so sure. They felt rather similar to me.
Yes!
I suppose we'll have to call it a draw between us then. I gave that Sugal everything I had. Perhaps you need to expand your horizons. For instance, maybe a trip to Donna's in Warlock.
Dolan, don't give her any ideas.
You know, I think you may be right. I think I'll do exactly that and visit Donna.
Huh?
Are you serious? You're going to leave the station? Then I'm coming with you.
Why? What's it got to do with you?
Because it just won't be the same without you there to inspire my work. That's why.
Really?
Is it just me, or are you interested in the lady for more than just her research skills? Me nah. Whatever do you mean? Be that as it may, once this is all over, we'd be happy to welcome both to Donna personally.
Really? That's awesome! I can't wait to go.
However, you two are to absolutely not cause any trouble. As researchers, your duty is to work for the betterment of Donna. Are we clear?
Really now?
And let me guess. The one who's going to be looking after you both is me, isn't it?
Hey, did it! Ultimate Zoogoons, that it.
Commit, die.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Agreed. And with that, the entire sequence of Zoogles is officially
They're dead.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Oh wait, let's not cook here. Alright, that is all of the side quests. Also, Tatsu, I was gonna show you this earlier, but I think you were away. I just need to find a fast travel point that's near campfire. This'll do. I'm gonna rest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
See if we get another conversation. Oh, Skip.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
18 sessions long.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another.
Ooh,
it was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual.
I will kill all the Zoogles for her sake.
It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own.
Not just any
That's what
Zoogles,
makes them
super
special.
Zoogles, ultimate Zoogles.
Alphen enlightening bond.
Oh, is that a new art I spy? Thunderfang! Hidden art that launches an enemy up with a left punch and then immediately followed by a sweeping slash. That's... not sure how I feel about that. I do want to get the upper limit extension though. And this would definitely set that as my next threshold. Oh,
I don't see
revealing
any
cooking.
enemies around here.
She had some amazing character development either. Like, she got a title. Oh, I forgot to actually read the official description for the title. After undergoing intense culinary training at the hands of Master Chef Kisara, Shion finds she had the most important ingredient all along. The title's requirement was discover the ultimate ingredient, and it's love. And it was in our hearts all along. Revealing cooking.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
Really?
But now that
I
you
didn't
can
like her
feel
at the
pain
start of the
again,
game. I like
wouldn't your
her
tastes have
once
changed?
she's smiling
Did you
and
like
happy.
spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do
normally.
now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food
she's
that's
not
dense
tsundere
and keeps you
anymore.
feeling full myself.
I don't like tsundere
It helps
either.
you last longer when you're on the move.
Tsundere now, though.
We all know you're
look
a
at her
quantity
smile.
over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are.
I've actually changed
Could
her
be
outfit
it's
over
got
the
something
course
to
of the
do with
game
the
as
way
she's,
she
like,
grew up.
Changed personalities.
That's so me.
From, like,
Even when I was
citizens
little,
to
I was all about
to
food
da-
that gives
da-
me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish
And this is her
because she
Dara
can
Dara
catch them
outfit.
herself.
I'm only good with
Her
fish
tsundere
because it
outfit
used
was
to be
like
the easiest thing to
purple one
get.
with the
When you work
devil
with something
wings
long
and
enough,
devil
it comes
wings.
naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids,
So she
and they said
definitely
the
has
same
gone through a lot of
thing.
character development.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Also, can confirm the Japanese VA is a lot better on some like any like emotional scene. I like took a couple manual saves to compare them. They definitely go better. Parties, unity testing.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh?
Oh no, Shion will
What
be
are you guys
upset.
talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day.
How
Oh,
could this
so
happen to
hungry.
me?
Hunger is
I'm
like that.
referencing something
The
that's
moment you
entire-
know there's nothing
That's a
you
good
can do
reference,
about
yeah.
it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Zombies.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Murder law for the apple.
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Yes. Oh, look, she has a smiley face now. Aww.
Yep, you got that Mystic Art for maxing her out.
That's so cute. Oh, she has a little smiley face. Aww. I'm happy now. Aw.
I made best decision. She deserves the very first Miley.
If I hang out for a while?
Definitely. After all we've been through together.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Cute little smiley face. And Kurisu, you actually
Once we finish eating,
characters have a second mystic art that you can get from that. So see, Shion actually has a second mystic art. Because I made her get it. And we are the bestest of friends now. I never get to deal anything with physical ailments, so I just skip like all the ailment stuff. Just a good sheet from
we should get going.
I haven't seen it, but like the next time I get into combat. Oh, also, remember when I found the iron pipe where they were like, this is the ultimate weapon? So it turns out that they weren't lying. It just wasn't refined yet. Look at the room unifier's required materials. You need the pipe.
Pipe.
I didn't think they were actually serious and that it was actually going to come back and be, like, entirely relevant. I just thought it was like a throwaway joke. But no, it actually is the ultimate weapon. You just gotta refine it first. And then I can actually make a couple of the higher tier weapons already. Tales of long cutscenes. Agreed. The cutscenes are incredibly, incredibly long. Nice to have you here, though. Alright.
They're mine now.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. It makes me very happy. He's still very small, so every individual follow means a lot to me. I figure that even in the future, that'll still remain the case. I don't know, it just makes me feel really happy when people take the time to do that sort of thing. Alright, let's continue with the story! The actual story! We were previously exploring all of the Silver Ocean. Let's dive back underneath it.
We've reached our destination.
Agreed. I just think it took too long for the other art page to open up that lets you do 6 arts. That took way too long to unlock. I think they should have given you that probably maybe 10 hours or 10 to 15 hours earlier than you actually did. Oh, there's normal Zoogles in this hallway now. I don't think I've fought these yet, so let's get their materials.
Don't get careless.
It feels nice fighting things that are only like 3 levels above me instead of really all.
You're mine! Dragon Sword! Can't get out of this! Shatter it to pieces! Attack time! Enter storm!
I'm only getting this.
Leave the ensnaring.
I'll burn it all!
Burn.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Not a chance! No, it's my turn! I'm not done!
Leave the torches to me.
Vacuum blaze! Lightning thrust!
The earth throbs in pain.
Come and face me!
I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine!
I'm
not done!
Sharpness.
I'm not done!
Bring you down.
Take this!
Wait for the blade.
Glacial spear. All disasters make one. Freeze laser.
Here I come! Blue escape! Hurricane it's time!
Freeze laser.
Here I come! Blue escape! I owe you one! Stand! Azure Storm!
Fire's attack.
Inspiration!
Don't get careless.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, especially things like Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Berseria had a lot. Berseria was my favorite Mystic Art system. Being able to Mystic Art chain was so
Is this a dead
satisfying.
end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Like, I feel like we've degraded so far going from Berseria's Mystic Art system to Arise's Mystic Art system.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Radiant pierce.
Incineration wave!
I'm
Vacuum
close to the
blade!
airborne target.
Damn it!
Healing circle.
Now we've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Spread.
Azure Storm! Pierce through!
Course in this flow.
Pierce through!
Freeze laser.
Dragon Swarm!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! Hurricane
Who said anything about letting off?
Impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look better.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Like, once you finally get enough AG, you can do all sorts of like sweet combos that feel a lot better.
Where was I?
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade!
Where are you going? This one's mine.
Azure Storm!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My uniform's Crush! Hurricane Thrust!
None shall escape my
Devastation!
judgment.
Soaring Light Spear! Now it's
I can do
on!
this all day. I'll fix you up. This one's mine.
Hold nothing back!
Okay. I get to do this
Take
one.
this! Hurricane Thrust!
Will this help?
Devastation!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More? Take this!
Oh, they just keep running in.
I'm not done! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Fire's a
There!
coursing this blade.
Make it rain!
You're more!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fire's a
More Suko?
keep calm and take them down.
And I like the 3D plane combat, especially like the way the first series is, but I feel like AG is a better system than the Soul system, but the Soul system let you do more around. Like, you could, I don't know how far you got in the game.
I'm all stocked up.
I don't want to like, offer too many spoilers, but
In here.
I would just say that, I would say probably maybe 30% of the way
Look
to
sharp.
Berseria.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There is an accessory that you can pick up in a very early for Velvet that essentially you just grind really hard for a while there and get like a really good variant of it, and you can use that for the entire rest of the game. It's absolutely dumb. And if you do that, it lets you just basically spam Mystic Arts as well as constantly locking these down. Once you get past like 3 souls in any given combat, like you're just gonna infinitely or nearly infinitely lock down.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Yeah!
Nice technique.
Healing circle. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Fire's attacking. I'm only getting close up the sharpness.
Appreciate.
Oh, this is the last one.
Azure Storm!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Acceleration wave!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh my god.
I need to be stronger.
Ooh. Let us stuff here.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
They're definitely
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Zoogles.
Watch yourselves around them.
Considering the term Zoogle is like any magic beast.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say
I
that.
tried. Party doesn't want me to go. That's not get stuck here. I really don't want to get all four of them. Oh yeah, like I could also. Oh, hello.
It's a big one.
This one has only 2 heads. But... Can you move? Nice! I can just bait you out. I don't have to fight you. Oh, you're faster than me. This is a problem.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Incineration wave! Dragon form!
Now we're not...
Pierce through!
Yeah.
You're mine! Azure Storm! Dragon form! Dash! Take this! It's too much!
Yeah.
Dragon form!
One.
Dash! Now I can let loose! Dragon form! Slash! Sonic thrust! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
I
Inferno!
got too aggressive with it and did one.
Now!
At least we still get to.
Mine!
Searing flame, reload!
Can't get out of this!
By the power
Azure
of
Storm!
water, divine strength! By the power of flame!
Vacuum blade!
Without a trace!
Azure Storm!
Oh, violent darkness!
You're mine!
Card
Struck!
through all! Burning! A chain between heaven and earth!
Struck!
A wailing lightning! Divine speed!
There!
A whirling struggle! Hear my call!
Be still!
Winds of heaven! Glacial cleaver! Fierce evil!
Now we're not...
Breeze lancer!
Take this!
Sparkling stars of light!
Dragon form!
Searing
Yeah.
Take this!
That's
Ignite!
fun. With this thing.
Dragon form! Now! I'm not done!
Take this!
No escape!
By the power
Armor
of
won't
flame!
save you!
Finish without a tidal wave! Blah, 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 magic! In here! Listen! Get on in there with the
Explosive
others!
ring!
The waters of magic is there! In
So
here!
yeah,
Let me
as I was saying with with Berseria, I don't know how far you got in, but everyone
chain between heaven and earth!
had multiple mystic
A
arts.
wailing lightning!
And if you built really well, you could get giant chains off where you could do all sorts of crazy mystic art combos.
Require a hand.
The only game in the system that actually let you use mystic arts is like a true party-wide finisher.
Here's a healing lightning!
No escape! Swallow blade!
Magic is there!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
One more time! Flame of spirit! Burning in here!
Ignite!
Here's the evil!
Dragon form!
Quick answer!
Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all!
Incineration wave!
Blah, 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 magic! Healing
Can't get out
circle!
of this!
Feel!
Dragon form!
Thanks for the healing!
I can
Watch
carve
yourself,
through
okay?
armor!
Yeah! You too!
Lightning! I'm not
Water!
done!
Hear my call!
Lunar Rondo!
Spread!
You're on!
Glacial spear!
Take this!
Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
Breeze lancer! Chain between heaven and earth!
Flame inside me, sure.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's
Ooh,
all
fencing
off.
thing. We needed one of those. Canine vest. Vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger sting. While now it's not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so.
Hey, new equipment!
And this is actually a reference to Vesperia, because the dog eater, Rapida, used a dagger and was a playable character. It's also kind of OP. One of his arts was called Gale Dog. It's just, I'm invincible for the next 5 seconds. Had a fairly quick activation time.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh no.
Thankfully, you don't actually take all the damage.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Dirty.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while other...
Let's take this thing out.
Out of our way!
Let's see.
Out of our way! Rain
I'm not
down!
done!
Pure
Burn in hell!
Radiant
Storm! Time to cross blade!
going in!
Dragon! Now or never!
In here!
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! No escape! Now I can let loose!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape! Dragon form! I'll stop it!
Thanks, Kisara!
Pierce through!
Feel!
Stardust! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
And it tapped out already.
You're mine! I'll smash you! I'm not pissed on! Try harder! Not a chance!
Magic is real!
Alright, that's kind of why I have to read and do
Let me show you what my air can do!
Azure Storm!
Noticing some
I owe you one.
A new passion course
No
is
escape!
Annihilation!
going you up.
Incineration wave! No
Annihilation!
escape! Dragon form!
Passion course is
Azure Storm!
water!
Ignite! Dragon
Here's a
form!
healing art!
There!
First aid! Purge Malone!
Send you to the end of the round.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
Where are you going?
What am I called? The Shadow Round.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Alright, so here we don't really have another option. We have to go this way. It's probably go in and then loop around at the outside and come back into the middle. Yep. But what's in that treasure room over there? There's treasure here too. I'm quick about it. I can grab it while there's no war. And then I'll run on the actual path so I can just bait them. Oh.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Hate these. What's up?
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Kisara, you're not.
Passion course is displayed!
There!
Sharpen! Radiant Dawn!
Kisara's stuck in the guarding bug again.
Okay, here I go.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Back in blade!
Face blood.
Rending you apart! Dragon bloody howling! There!
Illuminate the dark! Burning Glacial Spear!
Azure Storm! I'll burn it all!
I'm just gonna quickly so I can kill this thing.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Would you like to melt
Double me! In an instant! Impact rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
and triple kill?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Of course we are. Oh, thorns. Shoo!
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak. Cloak blessed with divine protection believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the
Hey!
wearer.
New equipment!
I'm trying to find the mysterious emblem drop before I leave. Like, I want to do that before I leave stream today because I want to potentially make... Is this the crystal that I needed? This is the one that was, the one I wanted to make for dueling. So we finally got that as a base, but now we need to find level 5 variants of it. It's in a kind of uncomfortable location to come get. Oh look, we've got another mini boss?
You're on! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of steel! Careful! What's some kind of camouflage?
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Explosion!
Try this!
Sleep now.
Burn.
Get on there together!
Denied!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
Oh, I forgot to restock my life goals. Did I forget to restock my... Oh, I did forget to restock after the ultimate battle.
We're gonna need more.
Well,
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Divine resistance!
thank you, Shion.
By the power of flame!
Settle. Swap with Thorlene.
Finish with the fire! I don't even know the word defeat.
Oh, okay. Let me shut up, Shion, so I can actually try her mystic art. So I need to use 5 different arts. So let's do Ordinary, Gemini, Aqua. Lunar Blast, and then I can switch over to Lunar Corruption, and then my final shot will be... I think Annihilation is probably the fastest.
Sharpness!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and reach.
Gemini Aqua!
On your knees.
Lunar Corruption!
Air pressure.
Gemini Aqua! Explosive charge!
Ooh. That was cool.
Fire! The passion courses the
It did lots of damage too.
Big damage.
It's gonna be Kasada Burst.
This one keeps charging now!
Up
That's
yet.
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Nothing gets by me.
Explosive ray! Incineration wave!
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon Swarm! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Lightning struck!
One more time.
I've been hit with something!
So even a master possesses
This should be close to Diamond and Christmas card just to get out of the poison and reset it. This should go anyway.
Scarlet Inferno!
Yep.
Glacial
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
There be well.
I can feel my power growing!
That's a level up. We've all hit 50. Yay! Landmark. At last, we're all level 50. Oh, and a bunch of stuff I was saving space for. Saving points for his item. I'm gonna finish this. So just Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello, friend. Frontiferous, splendiferous.
How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. Yourself?
Just waking up.
Best part of waking up is green slime.
Something in the cup?
You should eat
Bean
some
juice.
green slime.
Bean juice in his cup.
All of it.
I don't think you want my bean juice in a cup. Why did I wake up?
It sounds like you should go back to sleep.
No, we have raid in like an hour.
Oh, finally, a mysterious fragment. Too bad these are only low grade, but this is what I actually needed to combat. Alright, at this point, I just want to keep going to make sure that, like, if we go past the next area, we should get a teleport that should let us go back to the start of Renan. But I really just need to get that mysterious fragment. It's a bit of a shame because the ones I actually wanted are here are they? Originally though, like remember I planned to make Xion have the CP cost, like speed up, and then have Dolan have the CP cost reduction. I'm starting to lean the opposite way now. Mainly because Revitalize is so expensive, but it's a full heal to everyone, so. Excuse me. It's like, you know, she would probably get more out of it. And I noticed healing circle a lot more.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Well, that's part of the part of my strategy.
Or why not just make them both CP cost reduction ones?
Because I do want someone, like, casting faster is probably good. But there are plenty of times where, like, I'm not really worried about the CP, but I didn't get attacked off because it took me too long.
Weren't Dolan's most of his casts relatively quick anyways, so the only time you'd be using the long cast ones would be on Sheep. Yeah.
No, he still has some. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna miss the guard even though I could have struck there just so that we the pillar at the end puts everything.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on.
Okay, that killed 2 of them, and go with the third
That's
one.
what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
In an instant.
And we're done. I wonder how Dolan got picked in. Oh, what happened?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. Easy. Oh, Renan has an FSP. Teleport. Okay. Once we've managed to unlock the way back, is that going to be like the portal? Is that going to be like the cut it open. Lucky bingo.
Hey, new equipment.
Are you so excited about a level 1 drop this late in the game of something that we've already found like 5 times before? This is not worthy of excitement, Galvin.
Out of our way!
Try harder. No, you can't.
Freeze Lancer!
Those creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'm trying to let Kisara get power strike for efficiency, but I just never use her.
Too much!
Gotta swap with building pools.
In the wind! Explosion! The waters are raging! Dragon form! The healing art!
My turn! I'm not done! Not today!
Got it.
Burn it all!
That was close.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I wish Alvin had a level 3 in this regard.
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Regenerate! Another incantation deployed. And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. Our arts are being interrupted.
A whirling struggle!
I was thinking I'll show two things from this trade. One was going to be my character art that I'm working on for my actual OC that I will be using to replace the enemies when it's actually done. And then the other is... Look, it's done, I just have to actually start cutting inside.
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Please tell me there's a teleport out of here. Oh, this room is complicated. At least we can run around the whole gang here.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I'ma just run past you. No harm, no foul. Bye! Okay. Oh wait, this is just more thorns. Please be a teleporter. It's not a teleporter.
I'll be right back.
A one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to draw out.
I found some
John.
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Prestige vestige.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Dragon form! Stand! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Firmament render! Resurrection!
You're mine!
I can do this all day! Here! Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Invigorating ray!
Tidal wave! Sweep like a power of water!
Here I come! No escape!
Raging cascade!
Azure storm!
I can do this all day! Explosion!
Flaming thrust!
Never hurt by me! May a thousand
You're mine!
carry you to
No
death!
escape! You're finished! Burn in hell!
None shall escape my life!
It's go time!
Firmament render!
Infernal torrent!
This one's
Take
mine!
this!
Here's a healing art! Hurricane Price Wall!
Now I can let loose!
Ready to go! Fire's attack!
Azure storm!
Again! Justice! Mega Ray! Annihilation! By the power of fires and passion! Vanish without a
Here I
trace!
come! No escape!
Can't get out of this! I'll smash you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this! Dragon swarm! Azure storm!
I owe you one for
Everywhere! Back to
Here's a healing
flame!
art!
One's mine.
Dragon swarm!
Course is display!
Hurricane thrust!
Shut here!
Thrust!
A chain
Try
between
harder!
heaven and
Now
earth!
you can!
Radiant
Ha!
flood! A
No
whirling
escape!
dynasty of lightning!
Tear!
Mega
Hurricane
Ray!
thrust!
By the power of water!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The answer is yes. Please be high grade ore. If it's just hexbreakers. I keep getting stupid hexbreakers of all things. Oh, that looks like a high quality ore. Pixie crystal! Level 5. Let's go. Unfortunately, the abilities that it comes with aren't very good. I don't like much of these. Is this a teleport room? No, it's a treasure room. But you're kind of slow. Well, that's so sweet. I can't.
Right here! I got it! Take this!
Shattering of pieces! I'll catch them off!
Fine. Normally I would have just bought it, but we also need to get through the giveaway. A rare cape containing earth, water, fire, and wind astral energy with each element requiring a different art formula.
This'll make
that onto the pack.
Us even more formidable.
What is Kisara's power strikes status? It's going up so slowly. I guess she just kind of sits a lot of in place, just kind of holding her shield out, hoping things will hit. And she's not actually doing it. She's just kind of orbiting around a lot. I guess I'll just go back to my face party. Especially since we're about to fight these things again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hold nothing back! Dragon form! Vacuum blade! It can hide itself? Amazing! Azure storm! I'll burn it all!
Just quickly hit this with both of them overlapping each other. We should be able to see both of them stacking
Flaming
up on
pillar!
both.
Fire!
Yep, 2 damage. Oh cool, that outright killed one of them.
I shall ensure you survive this. Try harder! Take this! Dragon form!
Now!
Take this! Now! Here I come! Vacuum blade! Burn in hell! Azure storm! Air pressure! Fairy blade! Dragon form! Bloody howling!
I can
Carve through armor!
Radiant Divine Savior!
Azure storm!
Glacial
Be
Spear!
still!
Whirling
No
Storm!
escape! Strike!
Winds of Heaven! First
You're
Force!
mine! I'm not... Try harder!
Water! Hear my call!
Fiona, are you gonna get your message right off, or do I have to stay here?
Here's evil!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Healing arm!
I owe you one.
First aid! Lightning!
Oh, it's alright.
Between heaven and earth! A wailing Dandian lightning! Glacial Spear!
Oh, that's gonna be a charge.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks,
Boost
Kisara!
it. I don't have to charge this up yet.
Lunar Rondo!
Rain down in pure
Hurricane Thrust!
Reflect on thy
They smite with blackened blade!
Radiant blood! Spirit flame!
Dragon form! Vacuum blade! Azure storm! Awakening blade! Sonic thrust!
Not on my watch!
Azure storm! Dragon
I
form!
can't hold on much longer!
I'll burn it all!
Pull myself together!
It'll basically be down.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Firmament splendor!
Shadow. Let's do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, we got the chameleon hide we needed. We can make all the weapons now.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh god, there's a healing point.
That's usually not a good sign.
I thought I would get to the first teleport. I guess this place is huge. So. Let's take this. Actually touch the healing point. How am I doing on items though? I'm low on life bottles and I'm actually out of orange onions. This doesn't bode well. I kind of want to head back. But that's why I saved before I touched the save point, because I just want to see what I'm up against. I'm probably not going to clear it first try, because I don't want to use all my pineapple points. And it's just a
What do
matter
you
of
think
going
this
back to
place
the
was
top.
for?
But still. It's for
What the hell?
incubating
Are
humans.
they asleep?
Or actually, no, it's Hogan.
No,
But still.
they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Yes.
Looks that way. However,
they
none
actually
of them
are
appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Is this everyone who failed
Knowing
the
that,
processing?
They would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Your astral art proficiency is too low to survive in this area.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Oh, let's see what's gonna attack us. It's probably gonna be like a chameleon Zoogle or something. I was right on it being a big Zoogle, but... This looks like something out of Code Vein.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Yeah, I haven't restocked in a while, because I was expecting to be able to just find the teleport and come out.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
The water
Take this! I'm not done! Devastation! Soaring light spear! Strike! Ignite!
Blah, blah, blah.
His head is weak point? We'll need to bring
Blah,
it
blah,
down
blah,
from how it hit.
magic!
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Freeze Lancer! It's showtime!
No escape! Now, let loose. Clear for us a path. It's over.
Did that help at all? Radiant light!
You know, after all the like, really annoying mini bosses we fought so far, this one wasn't really that bad.
Another incantation ruined.
No escape! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring light spear! Tear! The flame inside is yours to be let free! You're mine! Strike! Soaring light spear! Burn in hell!
Oh, I actually blew up too high, and then missed my first strike.
Hurricane Thrust! Soda! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rondo! Devastation! Negative gate!
I can fly forever.
Here I come!
In the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration, regenerate. Allow me to help.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
This one's all mine. On your knees. I owe you one.
Being interrupted.
This is compared to everything I had to get through the video. I might actually play with some other characters because this is so much easier. Oh, we actually froze it. Let's go. Halfway there.
Impact block. Here I come. Awaken and reach. Take this. Escape.
Get back here.
Incineration wave. You're finished. Lunar Rondo. Stardust.
Here, let me help.
Sonic Light Spear.
Ready to go. Standing forward.
Dragon Swarm.
Take it. Fire.
I can carve through armor.
Denied.
Show thy mystic mercy.
Cyan is back into the fray. Fire's
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, still, Helene.
lightning condemned. This one's mine. Illuminate. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Holy Renan. Instant.
Escape.
Got you.
Unadulterated fury.
Just do it. Reload.
They smite with blackened blade.
Escape. Sonic Light Spear.
Yeah, this feels like a normal enemy. This doesn't even feel like a boss battle.
Negative gate.
I'm assuming this is only phase 1. Either that or they decided to put their own zone. This is quite a long strip over for this one.
Negative gate. Awaken and reach. Carve through armor. Denied.
Need to pull myself together.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Stardust. Sonic Light Spear. Devastation.
Make of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Ignite.
The waters of creation.
Here I come.
Dance in mortal droplets.
I don't feel like my usual self.
You alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Thanks, Triana.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lightning condemned. Resurrection.
Not a chance.
Goodbye.
Incineration wave.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Well, that was easy. That is one of the easiest bosses I've ever fought. Thank goodness, too.
The hell was that thing?
Was
Probably
cannon
something
fodder.
that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
Oh, that's a good point.
What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
It's quite likely.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Good grief.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
Let me double check that I didn't... Yeah, I didn't even use any items that whole fight.
I certainly
Not a
hope
single one.
After hearing Domium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the
I
possibility.
literally just walked in here and just blew it up. Rena's biology, new scat.
So,
Tales of
looks like the
cutscene.
Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
the creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zoogles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
That's the question you go for? I mean, it's you, so I get it, but still. It's kind of like a weird place to go after like morosely thinking about the doom that has befallen this entire planet. And great, now that I checked over there and found it, I have to go all the way back, of course. If there's nothing there, I'm just going to consider it my daily dose of espresso depresso. There isn't anything here.
Why are we put here? But just to suffer.
My existence is suffering. My lifeblood is ruined. My entire existence is despair. Fall with me until the endless pits of darkness. Oh, thank God, I found the teleporter.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
We're upside
What was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
This reminds me of a song. So, I will play that just a little bit, just because, let me see. Because, do you remember this song? Tatsu? Anyone?
I'm listening.
Rich, do you remember?
You gotta upside down. You gotta upside down.
Where do I remember this from?
Really? You don't remember?
I'm blanking out on it right now, but I know I've heard it.
Upside Down? From MXM? Vita's thing?
From which one?
MXM. Master X Master.
Oh, I didn't play it very much.
It was like, we used to like get in the lobby and make dance parties to like shuffle around to the music.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really good game. I'm kind of sad that it closed down. I really liked it. Anyway, we can go restock. Yay! Let's. Where is? So I don't want to do an inn. I want to do somewhere that's not Dara's Ridge. Doesn't work there. Okay, there. This works. Oh, thank goodness.
Did start taking a shit or what?
Nope, just you.
Just you?
It's just me. Goddamn.
It's always just you.
No.
Need some milk. Some milk. Need some eggs.
Finally made it.
And let's see. I got 8 rat egg meat, and I got 18 earlier without using the feed. So 8 at a sell price of... What is their sell price again? Do you remember?
It was like 300 maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, I can just check. So that's 8 at a sell price of 250. That should be 2,000, right? Interesting. So it turns out that if you're just making rat eggs to sell them, at least with the luck that I had, I got 16 out of the feeding them to get the bigger litters. And that sold for 4,000, but it had an investment cost of 1,500. I still made more money off of that. Also, let's make the Mystic Crest so Shion can get her title. And I'll make a pixie ring too. I wonder what I start with. Well, these both aren't very good, so either one doesn't matter. Title! Fashionista. Is that a new art I see? Dispel. Oh, this is really late to be getting Dispel. That's really late to be getting Dispel. Always keen to be a fine dresser, decked out in only the best accessories money can buy, Shion's looks turn everyone's heads wherever she goes. Seriously, this is really late to be getting Dispel. Kind of.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Set this up for next time. We should be able to make more weapons now. Like I said, I can make this. I'll make this for now. We don't have extra dragon blood yet. Once we have extra dragon blood, I wouldn't mind making secret armor. Though technically I don't think anything high tier needs the dragon blood. I mean, Law's gauntlets could, but Law has lower priority over Shion. Deus Aurora, we have enough to make that one easily. And then I can make secret armor pretty easily. Cool. And Renan just has to wait. She's got burning blood right now, so that's fine.
Have you guys checked your...
Cool. And then, as for appearances... I like this one. This one, I like Secret Armor. This one... it doesn't really... This whole time... Oh, I think this one matches the closest. I've just been using that this whole time. Let's go with the upper plates. Oh, interesting. The gauntlets for these, like the right hand, the left hand is just completely exposed. There's only on the right hand. See, every other gauntlet has stuff on both hands. It's kind of interesting. Okay.
Equipment lately?
Wonderful. We were able to restock our life bottles and our orange gummies. We got the titles, we made weapons. And now we can rest at a campfire.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Dodo would make an adorable plushie. Yes! We can talk to Dodo.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I'm getting close to
Would
maxing
you
out the ones
perchance
that
be
I think-
interested in
'cause I
going on a
raised them
walk
all
together?
pretty evenly, I think.
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music?
The sound
Where are you
of
going to find
nature.
musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind.
The sound
leaves
of
in the
nature.
trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this
I'm
world.
glad you appreciate
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea.
Like watching
but
National
I think that might
Geographic
be a little
and
too
here
difficult
in the
for me.
Serengeti.
Speaking of music, whatever happened
We
to your
have the
instruments?
wild One Punch
You
Man.
used to be a musician, didn't you?
You can hear
Those
the
are well
battle
out of my reach at this point.
of its innate
That aside,
prowess.
I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the
That
years.
got me. That was
Meaning
actually
that you
funny
haven't
shit.
completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
Wait, so what game is this?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is
Session
sure to
18,
manifest in their music. However,
My
I
lord.
promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally
Yes, that's what you
lifted,
should call the red,
I shall
big
let
red.
you
The
hear me
darkness has
perform.
finally lifed.
Well,
No
now that you
darkness,
said
no
it,
life.
You're gonna have to follow through.
All of
I
these
look forward
That
to
is
hearing you
type
play.
of-
Next time, what say we discuss relics?
Oh, by the way, Salad, Dolim is the kind of guy to like line up
Feeling
all
better
of his
after
relics
last night?
on a rock, polish them until they shine, and then like cuddle them against his face while sniffing them, and being like, the smell of history. He's that kind of person. He has, in fact, almost done that.
Can you imagine how many creatures have probably peed on that rock?
And then the owl came over and pooped on his relics.
The smell of history.
And he like touched it because he was like, oh, this, because he was like, I can hear the voices of my relics, but I cannot currently converse with them properly. Actually, if I rest again, I can actually just show you the cutscene now that I think about it.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well,
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim.
I'm simply glad.
What's...
We seem to have come across
Nope,
some
that's
rather.
not it. Let's see. Is it this one? Or is this
Hey,
one?
Shion.
Nope. There are a lot of skits, so it's a bit hard to find sometimes. I don't remember what it was called either. I don't think it would be this far up. It would be more later today. This one? Yes, it is this
I
one.
see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
I'm glad I found it.
Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
Just imagine how
I
much
can,
shining
but
the
that's
relic
all
on
I
them.
can do
I'm
with
like,
them.
Why would you
I
talk
can't
to
actually
me?
engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes.
This part is
I must
Brother.
open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Yeah.
Nope.
This is good stuff.
It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and
Does
has
this
a
remind you of anything?
distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business.
On your...
I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Yeah.
Come on, Darlene. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
It's sort of viscous, brother.
Sort of viscous and
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
certain scent to it.
Oh, she didn't say it tasted weird.
Yeah.
Night, everyone.
Man said. Oh god. He said that they were finally trying to communicate with him. They were talking shit.
That's a good one.
I want to go back to bed.
Oh, I should have thought of that. Why didn't I think of it? Okay. So, I am gonna end soon, but before that, I just wanted to show a couple things. For people who aren't around as much. Two things. One, I think our emotes will be done by the end of next week. I can show like a rough draft of what they look like. I've shown this I showed this in a different stream, but I think I'll just turn this on really quick. Just to see if I can show you. Just so that you have things to look forward to. Give me a sec. I'm pulling them up. I think you've seen it already, Kotaro. Okay. So here's what they look like. I was trying to zoom them in a little bit more. There we go. So we'll have like the journal like hello, sad, happy, thinking, smug, tea sipping. This one will look a little bit different, but it's in the works. And then like, okay, holy. So these are being worked on. And then finally, I got my commission done. So I have a base for my avatar. This literally just came in. This might actually make my thing slow down. We'll see. But let me change that. Oh god, it's freaking huge. Holy god. Dun 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 dun. So yeah. Let me see if I can shrink it a little bit. Hi. Big flu. So, I'm like slowly shrinking it down. But given just how huge the image is to like show it at home, it's taking me ages to shrink it down. But I have her at like super high quality so I can actually do like live 2D with her. And I worked with Yabby for commission. I've been like, reducing the size for like the past minute while talking, and it's still super big. You can see me like, slowly reducing the size. Okay, this should be enough. So yeah, this is what my face looks like. Then I got like all the patterns on working on his sleeves and her toe clean and everything. So it took a while, but I'm really happy. So this is what I will be replacing my animes with once I get Live 2D working properly. So look forward to that. So that said, hopefully you enjoyed all of the jokes you had today in stream. Hope you've had a wonderful day. If there's anything you have in mind or recommendations you can do, please let me know. I'm thinking I'll also stream while I'm working on this, just because that might be interesting for people who might have their own VTubers who do art. Like I know, for example, Kurusu, you do art, and like, what if you wanted to make a live 2D of things? It might be fun to like walk through the process, just having that on stream, just so you can see what I'm doing. It's a lot of cutting and like layer work, but it's fun. So I'm starting on that. I bought a tablet and everything. That said, I'm very thankful for everyone who watched today. Thank you for the people who chatted for the first time, especially for following me earlier, Renan. So, that said, I think we'll end here for today. Hope you all had a wonderful day, and I hope to see you in the next stream. So that said, anything else you'd like to discuss while we're here? Or if not, we can adjourn for today. I'm also thinking that I might do some like karaoke streams when I have my character. There's some songs I've been working on. And then I'm gonna work on a couple more things, like outros, having like nice things to close off stream with. So I'm slowly working, and thank you for your support thus far. I'll do my best. I'm truly grateful for everyone's support, and I hope to see you around soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you around. Hopefully I'll see you in the next streams. I'll do what I can. Alright. Farewell for now. Have a wonderful night, and hope you have a wonderful weekend. I do still intend to stream some Lost Ark over the weekend with the new brochures stuff, and also the Renan stuff. And I might add some art stream for the cutting and stuff. We'll see. Alright, farewell. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.